Alright. That's up to you. Yeah, I don't care. All right. Yeah, Kixie, just hit me up. Give me a tell. I'll get you in. The Living Dead. Hey guys, who's in a dungeon? Hey Gex, when you get a second, recall.
Copy that. Recall now. Still AFK. Need a few more seconds. Recalling now.
Yep.
If I didn't know what he was doing.
In. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. I got worried there that you were actually in the quest already. I'm like, wait a second, we got like a good 15, 20 minutes. Setting up the LFM now, you know.
He's ready. I'm gonna do a relog and a restart, and that way I'll be good and clean and fresh. Be right back. Welcome, Gunter. We got Norik in here as well, Mr. O, everybody. I love it. All right, AFK, and be right back.
Nuriki, you want me to pick you up?
Sure, Matt, you're already in?
Oh, we're getting the group together, yeah. Who you on? Tibbles?
Wait a second, I'm not even in yet.
Yeah, guys, if things are too bad on the Artificer, I might have to switch over to my Ranger then. They've really, really slowed down the repeater, and it kind of sucks ass.
What, you mean it's no longer triple my attack rate?
No, it's more like
You,
half
you
of your
might
attack
you
right
might
now.
actually have to build damage into your items?
Hey, now, I do.
You just switched from making multiple holes to just making big holes.
I was joking around last night because I knew they were going to do the nerfing. That the One-Chi Hireling may include lag. When I opened up the repeater, you know, endless fuselage, you know, just taking entire mobs down at once by myself. Yeah, it was a tiny bit OP, but they didn't have to nerf it this bad.
I mean, honestly, they could have just love tap nerfed them both and then just buffed other weapon types.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like just marginally buff bows again, because you have to be a little careful with them on crit multipliers. And then buff throwers just a little bit, because they're still alright, but they've been suffering a little bit since some of the rework.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit.
And honestly, give great crossbows something. Give them like an imbue that scales with like 250% range power instead of 200 on the Venom.
That'd be nice. Guys, you may check the elephant. Make. Oh yeah, I already see something that's wrong. Gex said he'd be back, right?
Yeah, I think he was just doing a reset.
I'm also trying to see on the feats list where they replaced the expanded clip. Okay, I get it now.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
BRB. I'm gonna have buy a break.
Yep, yep. Hey, Tack. Yep. Mm.
Ooh, this is best part. Kobold nap time.
Oh my god. The heavy crossbow now fires faster than the repeater. Jesus. They up they replaced the extra clip bolt. Yeah, with double shot. 33%.
Kobolds still hate you.
Dibbles! Welcome, welcome. Just waiting on Gex to log back in and we're good to go. Actually, since this doesn't close out till steam tunnels, we can just start it up.
arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother? Or is she being deceived?
I'm actually gonna switch characters.
All right. Oh, good to switch characters.
I'll take a deadly when you have a minute. Thank you.
Yeah, I realized Gundra's still on timer for an hour and a half, and I didn't want to burn one. And
No,
you
I
know,
don't
we could
blame
use
you.
the tank anyway.
Ah, that's what I should have done instead of burning mine.
Oh, switching characters.
Yeah, yeah. Damn it.
That's just as well anyway. I need to get Rampart to 34 eventually.
Come on, Gax.
Lockout.
Sounds like a full party.
It is at the moment. Well, Gax is kind of
He's having sound problems today.
yeah, AWOL.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others.
These adventures.
Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish Mind Flayer.
Keratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the Chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange. The day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you go?
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the Squid Face and anyone else left here." With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Keratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet. Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough to help you find Nelgan. Down below you is the marketplace, now a war zone in the midst of a devil invasion. At the center is a huge red tent, but it is not the tent you remember. Something strange is happening there.
You guys in yet?
Yep.
Really? Okay, DPS is upped a bit. It's just so slow to fire. Remember to check your mailbox, guys.
Legion's ground assault has been significantly blunted due to your efforts.
Look! A cinema thing!
You have rescued a considerable number of Stormreach defenders. Their presence will make a critical difference in the battles to come. The Devil's Barrier prevents you from entering the tent this way. The Devil's Barrier prevents you from entering the tent this way. If you want to go inside, you'll need to find another way in. There are Abishai in here, but strangely they do not attack. One of them sneers at, that's Nat Gan behind the barrier. The devils appear to be interrogating him about something. The evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nelgan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarak, to their Lord's March branch just next door. There you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me, and Nelgan might, just might, live to grow into a dirty old woman.
Battery 90%.
Gax is back. Somewhat.
And can you hear me?
Yep.
Can now.
Yep, it's trying to load the game in.
Okay, this ain't terrible, but it's still...
Yeah, it's more similar to bows now, where you're gonna have to pay attention to where you are in your animation sequences. You can't just hold down the trigger.
I mean, because I just got a couple arrows hitting for over 10,000.
Only 10?
So far.
And that's bolts or arrows?
Bolts.
Well, that's just for regular boats. That's pretty cool.
I see another Abishai raiders up in the north. We kill this one before going in the bank. All 3 should be respawned.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, we got 2 up, I guess.
You started at exactly 5 o'clock. All right.
Yeah, we do what the Setting Stones can do, which is actually start something on the time they say they're going to do it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
The thing is, the Cormier server didn't actually start up until a couple of minutes after the set it was going to start.
Yeah, then they shut it down again. So yeah, I know. I was there.
Okay, I just had one for 20,000.
Well, that's better, and that'll make it easier for you to deal with DR breaks that you can't beat.
Mm-hmm. Well, I usually got DR breaks in my pocket because I got.
Well, I meant more like slashing or.
Right. Slashing or bludgeoning or something dumb like that.
Mm-hmm.
But other DR breaks, like, you know, well, actually, I got bludgeoning and slashing. Piercing evil, lawful magic.
Is the game laggy with you guys right now? Because I'm still on load screens.
It's not lagging for me, but I noticed earlier, like, my load screen seemed slower than normal, and when I was switching between tunes, it seemed slower, so...
That it does.
Alright, 10-4.
I noticed that happening to me earlier. Not right now, fortunately, but earlier today. Or we're scuffing it, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to save one for later.
High atop a platform in the bank lobby, Tiefling armorers
I'll
nail
start
metal
this.
plates directly onto a huge devil. It sees you and bellows.
Kinda got me a little upset is the greater cross, heavy, great, and light crossbows will now fire faster than repeaters.
Remind me why you brought the party along again? They keep dying.
I presume that the multipliers are gonna be crazy if each hit now makes more damage or does more damage.
I don't think it's more a damage thing. I think it's more of a
Yay, I'm loaded in.
Yay!
Y'all already started?
Yeah, we're doing blood plate right now.
It
You're not
locks
locked-
out, doesn't it?
no, not
Lock
yet.
that when you go to the steam tunnels.
Alright, cool. On my way.
No, I made sure that, bud.
All
No,
good,
it's-
thank you.
It's running smoother than Cormier made.
Yeah, no shit. In Cormier, I couldn't even get to the grotto.
Wings.
Comrade down! Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
Trying to load in the marketplace. Thank you. There we go.
And by the way, if you're taking down the armorers, don't bother. Just
Cool.
target Bloodplate. Rampart can take Bloodplate and both of the armors at the same time on hard.
Yeah, guys, ignore the armors. Just take down
We'll just
Bloodplate,
clean them up after he goes away.
or clean them up after they go away. Which, honestly, as soon as we kill Bloodplate, everything dies anyway.
Yeah, since we're only on hard, I don't really need to separate them or kill them.
Calm her down. Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
Yeah, I just counted out the new Endless Fuselage only fires off, what is it, 60 bolts now?
I'm in.
My armor, my smiths. I'll need replacements.
Heading to the bank.
Tried to give you a little SP, Living Dead.
Yep, yep.
I'm sure your fallen comrade won't mind if we relieve them of the gold in their pockets.
What the hell? I was shooting him with
He's got wings.
Oh, no, I know. And usually it does kill you like this. But earlier I was shooting him with the wings on and he still wasn't damaging me.
It's lag. If the server fails to process it, you won't take damage.
Huh.
But you are supposed to take damage every time he's hit or ticked on by a dot.
Yep, they're ganging me.
And since they're,
We'll be
know,
out in a
wasting some player base focus
Sorry,
on
I'm
Cormier,
running.
not everybody's online, so server's lagging less.
Yeah.
Which may change as the night goes on.
I got a feeling it will.
Stepping in the bank on
Oh
load
shit,
screen.
wings. Just heal me.
My armor, my smiths. I'll need replacements.
Damn it. Fucking wings.
That's bad.
Son of a... Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Melon. I think I gotta be a lot more careful wandering off into dungeons alone again. Anybody need infested scale mail?
You should take the jewels on this shrine. It's not as if anyone noticed.
You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Yeah, I think since Cormier is lagging so badly, our raid nights are gonna go just fine, guys.
Sky Raider
Primus eagerly takes the
south
key
of the bank.
and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that I travel back in time for. The sliver of time.
Comrade down! He sure such a
Fucking lag.
doesn't rub off
Right?
on you.
As a dying old woman.
That's bad. Now that I have stolen her youth myself, I'm headed for. You have turned the tide of where I shall kill General Sulamades with the sliver of time and become the new leader of the Devil Army.
Remind me why you brought the party along again? I
Whoops.
keep dying.
There is a Sky Raider just southwest, or excuse me, southeast of the bank.
You have decimated the Devil's Flying Legions.
We got
Only
him.
a few Abishai stragglers remain.
Make sure you check out the Phoenix Tavern for your extra loot. And to see Nat Gann as a dirty old lady.
Another day, another diamond.
Nice looking cloak you got there.
Well, thank you.
I think I've only ever seen one person wearing it before.
Actually,
Which
I don't
cloak is that?
think I'm actually wearing it. It's the cosmetic I'm wearing. And Melon, where did
Ah,
you die
okay.
at?
It's the Cloak of Moonlight, Gax.
Yeah, yeah. I remember what it was after I asked because I was like, oh, he's got the moonlight on. That's what he had on Mr. Nard the other night.
Wake me if you see anything gold or shiny.
Can't leave my best healer behind.
Winch, are you running two systems or just one?
One right now.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I do have two though.
You start seeing a lot of lag, we're gonna have to get you a KVM switch and set up your second one so you don't have that lag from running the switch Twitch.
It's more throttling from the internet cable connection.
Oh, okay.
Because before 7 p.m., my girl is working and she works from home online for an internet provider, and she's basically the district coordinated manager.
Nice.
So her team deals with all the like paperwork and all the internal connections in the system, you know, as far as getting people's internet hooked up or phone hooked up, or, you know, they deal with all the, you know, software parts of that, you know. You doing okay there, Tibbs?
I understand.
Okay, guys, remember we gotta kill these greater circles if you want to move around at all.
Only hours ago, Devil Legions moved
If you're arranged, try to stay up on the platform here.
Oh shit.
Some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below.
Yeah, I tried that, and he said, "Oh, there's a target."
I didn't mention you're gonna get pounced as soon as you jump down there.
I didn't jump down there. I'm up here.
Oh shit. Yeah, I just fucked up. You run the fuck back up here. I would say they slowed down the crossbow at least half the speed. Yeah, just think, Gax, you could fire faster than me now.
Just until they fix it.
You honestly think they're gonna fix this crap?
Probably not. It'll cause a lot of people to change their builds, that's for sure.
Well, it was already supposed to be a fix, right? I mean, now we're talking about fixing the fix.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's just another change that they've made that we gotta deal with. It's not that bad. I mean, at least it's like
Bad enough.
close to the damage output that we used to have, but not quite.
The Orthon Archer collapses from your
Nice, guys.
relentless blows.
Very smooth.
Now, somewhere in this
Still
sewer,
scrolling.
is a portal to the market tent.
What do we have here? Gems? Jewels? Anything shiny? Let me see.
Well, what's your job title again?
Mine?
Okay, what was that? Administrator of Order Management for TDS.
Hell yeah. Well, there you go.
And I'm sure you've heard of TDS. She has done something
I know.
which most of us can't do, which most of us don't have the patience for, and that's work for a company for more than 10 years. Almost 20.
Yeah. It'd be 19 next year.
Alright guys, we all ready?
Yep.
Roar, when you get in here, mark the blue Abishai.
Blue, I got you.
Treats today, ma'am. No more swindlings.
Where'd doing pretty good for time, too.
Tremas is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent. But when he sees you, Tremas stops his incantations and fumes, "It's you again!"
Yeah, it's just not that bad. I'm just more annoyed than anything else with the repeater.
Abyssal minions, come, destroy the mortal pests!
Yeah, Squall.
Well, they posted 5 minutes ago. They don't expect Boromir to be available tonight.
Womp, womp, womp.
Did you guys hear what happened the first time it went down? An hour and a half after they put it up?
That non-VIPs could get on, and regular some VIPs couldn't, including me.
Oh no, it was worse than that. They still had the dojo up.
Oh, that's incredible.
I know.
Oh yeah, that would have been ugly, 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 ugly.
No, they still had the dojo up, and I think they had to like watch the server again.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose? Kobold can help!
Watch behind you, gang. I got trash. Watch your six, watch your six.
gave voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same
Theodore for the
moment, you
masses?
become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremas. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows, "Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die? You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth." The sliver of time shattered? How? Idiotic Tiefling. You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal. No! Mercy! Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent, I think I shall take you back.
The voice is passing potions.
With Sulomati's departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive... The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak. Whatever they are trying to do, it is happening.
Good luck on your pulls, guys, and remember to turn in your requests when we get out of here.
Oh, Winchy, you wouldn't believe what I pulled the other day in the Feywild.
What'd you get?
Nebula Fragment.
Bitch. You gotta tell Margorn about the time that me and you pulled stacks of Horde wilted figurines out of Slave Lords.
Oh god, yes, that was crazy.
Just stacks in the same chest.
Yep, that was ridiculous.
Because he's never seen one.
That had to be a glitch.
Alright guys, I think we're doing the next ones on R1. Actually no, my bad. We're doing, oh crap, I didn't put a real
I thought it was Master Artificer and
the
LB, no?
The second one is supposed to rotate like every week. That's why it's A, B, and C. And I don't remember what rotation we're on. I don't care. We could do Master Artificer and Lord of Blades.
Well,
All I
know
need is
what
the
you did
spear.
last week. I know what you did last week, but...
Well, we did flagging raids last week.
Oh, okay, because it was MA. You got us an A. You got MA on LOB. B is Fire and Thunder Peak and Tempo. Or C is VOD and Haas. So I guess that's a House of Soria.
Hound of Zoriat, yeah.
Hound of Soria, sorry.
Yeah, let's go do Lord of Blades and Master Artificer.
Lord of Blades first, or?
Yeah. Because I love walking up on the Master Artificer bitching about how Lord of Blades is going to take over like a bitch. I already beat him down. You know.
Interesting.
It's just an ego thing. That's not good.
What's not good?
Give me a second here. My quivers are full.
Yeah, that's not good. You're right.
Hopefully this weekend, Gex, I'll be hanging drywall.
Nice. I wired up a 200 amp panel this past weekend and still have the outside meter base to set. But I'm not going to get to it this weekend. I'm going to have to do it when I come back for Thanksgiving.
And when you come up here, I'll have you take a look at my panel and you can tell me how bad the wiring is.
When was the house built?
Well, considering it's got some of the old cloth wiring in it, I'd say somewhere between
Oh, Lord.
1880 and 1940.
Yeah, dude, that's... Do you have screw-in fuses or regular breakers?
We used to have screw-in fuses, but now we have regular breakers.
Okay, so there has been at least one upgrade. Okay, at least one upgrade.
Not only has it been upgraded from the old fuse box and moved over, but I just recently stripped that entire wall out of where the wire was running and made it bare. And moved all the wire, the main house wire, over a wall to an internal wall instead of an external. Me throw up an LFM, guys. Hang on here.
Yeah, I understand, dude.
Gunter, do you think we can handle this on R1?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think we had too much problem beating down that stuff, and yeah, it'll be good. I am so sorry, Freya. You should have just smacked me upside the head. Yeah, Freya, I'll just take down the thing and invite you in. There we go.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Guys, we'll try this on R1. Gotta figure out a way to turn those down for you. I don't mind them, it's just they're a little loud.
Who has the soundboard?
That'd be no Ricky.
Ah, okay.
But everybody has access to it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we had one.
Alright, I gotta get back to work.
Alright, my love. Come on, step on in, guys. We're gonna try this on R1. If we don't do it, we'll just scale down the hard. But I don't see us having too much of a problem with it.
Ooh, this is best part.
I need a raid reset unit. Oopsie daisy.
You can get it from the shop, the video store.
And guys, I'll be real honest with you. The only time I'll run a Reaper raid is on our level raid is on R1 because it's just the first level of Reaper to kick in all of our Reaper buffs, and I know not everybody has like more than 10 Reaper points. And it's not fair to those that, you know, they'll walk in, get looked at, and they melt, you know. Or, you know, they go up a against a Doom Reaper and they're just like bait, you know?
Hey, I have 18
I've got, what is it, 32 right
on
now?
this team. On this team.
Yeah, if I went to one you, I'd have like almost 80.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, Rampart's up to like 26 now. I think they left hardcore with like 22 or 24.
Don't want to talk to you either. Pooey on you. Pooey,
Is
pooey,
everybody
pooey,
in?
pooey.
Does it help knowing that I left hardcore with like 6350 favor or so as well?
Pooey, pooey on you. Pooey.
Ran the full Age of Rage series, ran all the Eyes stuff.
Stop it! Stop it, my ears!
Oh, guys, later on we got to get Aurora a quiver and quiver.
Oh, yeah.
So they can destroy it?
You know, so they can keep it in their inventory, have it for arrow storage, you know? Yeah, right.
I'll take another shot at Deadly.
Oh, sorry, hang on.
You're good.
Gax, you want to help hand out Dudley?
Fortunately, sir, I don't have it.
Oh, that's right, you're a half-breed.
Yep, sure am.
Alright, guys, let's get to the lockout here.
Welcome, welcome.
A fine coat of dust covers the mangled Cannith security measures that once guarded this area.
Hello, welcome.
Apparently, the Lord of Blades
Hey.
some time ago.
Not everybody has their voice on, Gax.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I thought I heard somebody say something when they walked in, so.
The lead paladin roars, "You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer warforged. We've touched the light of the forge. We are blade forged."
Lynchy.
Damn!
Yeah, it's gonna be a good thing that we have 2 tanks.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Ooh, this is best part.
I blame Cormier.
So do I.
Oh, the only thing I'm glad about it was that everything that happened, it was just with one new server rather than 7 or 8.
Yeah. I think that's why they're testing out the one so much.
Hey, actually, by the way, seeing as the
Anybody got
servers in Vegas,
diplomacy or
But it's hard to say whether they're friend or foe.
What's needed? I have 84.
Oh, we got it. Oh my god, I think one of my cats is snoring so loud I can hear it across the room.
Aww.
It's kind of funny because sometimes she'll compete with the wife for how loud she snores.
so the VPN would work with latency if this, you know, a US server through a VPN if the new servers in Vegas.
I don't know if a VPN would help or hurt it.
Yeah, because that gives it an extra connection to run through.
Exactly.
Maybe if you hit throttling for your area due to what country you're in. But
yeah, but I don't think that's his situation.
Yeah, I don't think that's rare. Alright guys, everybody stop at the edge here.
Civilization could have built such a wondrous device.
Remember a couple weeks ago, someone ran all the way up and someone else fell in. Yeah, don't fall in the water. Yep. That is not water. It is not good to swim in. It does not exfoliate. It just, like, disintegrates. Alright guys, here's the deal. We're going to try to beat him down 3 times. When the first 4 pillars pop up, we take them down immediately. When the second 8 pillars pop up, we only take down the bottoms and wait for the tops until we knock them down 3 times. Hopefully with enough DPS, we'll have trouble keeping up with the pillars. Hopefully. My DPS is like quite a bit, like cut in half almost, from what I've noticed. Yes, once this gets activated, it's a really good idea to like stand in the middle, or just off the center, in the center, because that will rain down blades on us, and it hurts quite a bit. It will kill you. People will try to yell out blades. That's when you get the center. But yeah, guys, just concentrate mainly on the Lord of Blades and knock him down, kill him as fast as we can. He'll get it back up a couple times, but, you know, we'll get it.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Cannith once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light, and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you.
Wake me if you see anything gold or shiny.
Okay, guys, I may need a little bit of help getting these pillars down now.
Alright, I'll help you out.
I'll work on it too.
Taking the top down too, or just the bottom?
Oh yeah, yep. These are the
Okay.
first 4. We take them all down.
Alright.
Ooh, Rampart's dead.
Oh yeah, we're on Reaper, so I can't just self-heal through it the whole time. Eventually I'll be on a cooldown cycle.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Damn, that took forever.
I got the other one.
Oh, nothing like 16 million points. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, he slapped shit out of me the minute I went to fuselage.
Leaflet, it looks like you're off timer. Did you get my raise?
Leaflet, you awake? I know
I
she's
still
not
see a
off.
timer on.
Oh, okay, I had you in my eye, my gaze. I didn't see it. But that figures. Got you. Switch.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Voices. No. Stay out of my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
Remind me why you brought the party along again? They keep dying.
Great, just fucking great.
I'm sure your fallen comrade won't mind if we relieve them of the gold in their pocket.
Yeah, I got hit with Mighty Blow and then he came back for the big attack. I couldn't even move out of it. And I don't have any way to get rid of his health shredding, so I keep getting reduced down to like 3k max health.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody ready for Rez's Tibbers?
Yeah, Tibbers. Thank you.
Careful, Leaf. Yeah, 60 seconds left.
Comrade down. Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
$30 seconds.
Comrade down! Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
Oof. Well, guys, we could always try normal.
You want me to gibbers?
That's too bad.
Who all's ready?
When she's ready.
Who else is ready?
Damn it. Yeah, one person up.
Who else is ready?
Damn, a 2-minute timer on this shit.
Anyone else?
I'm on timer. Illinois is ready for Rez.
Incoming.
Tibbers ready for raise.
Who? I'm sorry. Leaflet?
Incoming. Anyone else?
You guys are actually doing a decent job coming back at this. I don't think we're gonna make it past the roof break.
anybody ready for res?
When she is.
2,800. Yeah, that was nice.
The fuck? The hell just killed me?
Anybody ready?
Jesus.
Minute 12.
He's got a lot of life left for somebody we haven't taken down once.
I know, I'm thinking about just coming back in on here on normal.
LH, maybe?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could even do elite, because at that point, not only is his damage a little lower, I'd be getting full heals out of my second wind and lay on hands. I've had to burn a lot of these just for partial healing.
Release, guys.
We calling it? Alright.
Yeah, I'm not going to put anybody through that type of suffering unless, you know.
Humiliating defeat.
Yep. All right, bud. Yeah, I kind of forgot Master Artificer is a bit up there for the HP once you get R1. Almost as bad as a new raid. Hey, Pop. We're gonna try Master Artificer not on R1. Or sorry, Lord of Blades not on R1. I just stepped in on hard guys, so it's gonna be quite a bit easier to heal us, you know, stay alive. I think there's still a pretty substantial death timer, though.
Just lost mine, so I'm good. Coming in.
45 seconds, I think? I don't know. Still better than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes was rough, because I could only tank those guys for about 2 or 3 minutes before I went down.
Mm-hmm. No, I should have. Nah, it's okay. Live and learn. Never can tell where the boundaries are unless you actually run into them.
Agreed.
I mean, it doesn't help that Rampart's technically a first lifer with a single ETR.
Oh yeah, no, I get that too. And I mean, really, 14 million hit points. What are we in Mithranor? You know, I mean, not yet, but you know.
All I need is the spear.
No, Ricky, you're not in yet.
No, I'm away.
I think you're the last one. Yep.
I'm on load screen, so you there? Yep. In.
Yeah, he had like legendary DR too, and it was just really rough to try to break through it. Even when you'd make him vulnerable, he'd just do something and then he wouldn't be vulnerable anymore. Monsoon? You want to hear something hysterical? I just realized like 2 days ago. I've got this T-shirt that says "We meet again, Nemesis," and it's a dog looking in a mirror. Well, I was looking in the mirror and looked down at the word Nemesis. Do you know what Nemesis says when you spell it backwards?
Backwards or upside down? Because upside down, it's still Nemesis.
No, backwards.
Can't do that in my head. What's the spell?
Sissaman.
Yeah, sissy man.
Oh, sissy man.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the? No way. I've never noticed this, and I'm how old? You know. Oh man, Zune, you in yet? Okay, let's go.
I'm in. I think we're all in.
Ready to steal from the rich and give to ourselves?
Security measures once guarded this area. The Horde of Blades arrived here some time ago.
Dick tease.
A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer war.
Winchy, somebody sent me a friend request on Discord. Was that something you did?
What's the name?
I don't know. I'll look at it after this. I just hit accept and moved on.
Wasn't there something over here at one time?
Yeah, that's we used to take the tour around.
Oh.
You remember that back in the day?
Barely. I think the better question is how much of smoked between now and then.
Not enough.
Yeah, if I still remember it. Fuck.
Well, I remember what it actually was, so obviously I haven't smoked enough.
God, I feel like I've been busted back down to my pea shooter.
Warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Kenneth.
It happens when you get older, sir. I mean,
To others, it might. Fuck.
What do we have here? Gems? Jewels? Anything shiny? Let me see.
Are
Yeah,
you guys
this
going to be
is about
full
it.
for the?
What's that?
Are you going to be full for the next one?
I don't know. It depends on
No.
if someone drops or not.
I'll
Probably
be
not.
dropping after this. I will be dropping after this.
All right, Fred.
Got
No
my
worries.
got my regular gig, right?
Yeah, with the rack pack.
Researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from
I'm
its
on
wear,
Metatron if
decades ago.
you guys
Yep.
found them.
Right before the next raid, just scream in my ear and I'll pick you up.
You've arrived at the base of the forge. It brims with power.
I gotta look and see what's next on the list.
Itself.
Master Artificer? Or we just skip that one if you
Oh,
want.
okay. Either or.
Yeah, we
I
might
don't
have-
care. You know me.
We might, because it's getting... I want to get to other raids that are more important.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, everybody run forward. Leave Melon in the water.
The emoji usage on the official GDO Discord announcements always entertain me.
Now you got me interested. I'm about to go look.
Well, the latest one about Cormier has clown emojis on it, which is fine. One within the last week or two literally had the middle finger on it, and I was like,
Oh
Surprised
wow.
they
Okay.
haven't disabled this one. I've seen vomit emojis. Oh, for the Year of the Dragon cosmetic armor for this month, yeah, I had vomit emojis.
Or like the
Wow.
Green Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, the prismatic.
No, I was talking about the Green Dragon mount with the two tails.
Oh, that. I mean, that's fuck ugly too.
Yeah.
Wake me.
Are we still taking down the pillars the same way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So take the first 4 down. Oh, he's only got 12 million hit points now.
10 million and change. 9 million and change.
Oh, but apparently I'm able to hit him a hell of a lot harder. I just hit him for 10G at Sonic. Purple.
How much did
And
he
got
hit you
killed
back
for
for?
it. Is that before or after he killed me? I think our timer's a little over a minute here. It's not nearly as bad as 2 minutes. Lord Piglet.
That's me on Ariel.
Oh, that's an awesome name. Ready to be raised?
Got you. Incoming Pop Fizz. I don't know if you're on here.
You say pop quiz?
Pop Fizz Bang.
Oh, pop quiz bang. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all knew this, but I'm gonna be testing you.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
The Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
First question, what's your heal amp?
On this tune, 240.
Not very good on this tune.
Hey.
I'm joking. I wish it was, but no. Repair amp's 140. She's part construct.
86. Which ain't bad for range. Open up your character sheet and then you hover over your hit points. It'll give you a breakdown of your hit points and your healing amp, your negative healing amp, and your repair amp at the bottom.
Mother.
Oh yeah,
Blades,
rain.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Man, I still lied to you. Apparently, I switched it last time. I have 130 positive, 30 negative, and 80 repair. I gotta start paying attention to this team more.
Blades.
Rain.
Blades. Rainy blades. Hurt a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we did this on hard instead of elite. We're gonna have trouble even making this. My dog is still
barely
attacking
having
him.
to hit buttons. The blades were only tagging me for like 140.
And I am ready for race.
Annoy is also. We all died at the same time, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
Very close to it.
I got kicks.
Thank you. Ah. Well, I kept trying to get out of the way.
I got Tivers.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
You're gonna get real exciting real fast here.
Rain.
Son of a.
He seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his own. The Lord of Blades intones.
Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortal while I restore the Forge's intended purpose.
One of the hound's cracks, dissolving into a green mist. So, the Forge's regenerative power has its limits after all.
The mortal artificers obviously do not understand how to properly configure the Forge. I shall restore it to its intended state.
Hey there, treasure bag. Let's get started.
The alterations you corporeal creatures made to the Forge will take a few moments to undo.
Okay, guys, only take out the bottoms of the pillars now. Leave the tops alone for now. Until we get them down a couple times.
The pillars jutting out of the blue goo sparkle with energy. It looks like the Lord of Blades has completed whatever he was doing to the Forge. A planar gateway rips open in the middle of the platform, and creatures of nightmare burst through. The Lord of Blades greets
Thank you.
Is bad knee? Oh wait, you're on timer.
Got him knocked down.
The Lord of Blades falls. Cracks in his armor vanish as a blue glow surrounds him. The Warforged god regains his feet and resumes his attacks.
Is he down 3 times? No.
Toppled the Lord of Blades to his knees yet again. The Forge's power almost instantly revives him. He seems unstoppable.
$400K. $200K.
Alright, check out the pillars.
Pillars.
Congrats, guys. A lot smoother than the first time.
Hails to the bells.
Gax is looking for the quarterstaff out here. If he
Yes,
hasn't made
please.
that, if he hasn't already made that really abundantly clear.
I only said it twice. Shut up.
Twice a week.
Twice every week. But yeah, twice a week every week.
Furious Warforged god looks about and takes.
And I'll swap whatever I have for it. If
Oh,
I
yeah.
pop anything.
yeah, no worries. Okay, who's more on Soulstone is this?
That'd be your moron, sir.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to claim your just reward.
Good luck on your pulls.
Another day, another diamond.
Oh, somebody pulled it.
Somebody got the spear.
With a Mythic 2 on it.
Sorry,
Okay,
guys. I
who
know
wanted
he's
it?
keeping that.
Yeah, that's all good.
It's alright. If you need it, you need it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. I'd craft with it. So if it's Mythic 2 and you want it for use it.
No, I'm gonna actually turn it into an augment, and I'm not gonna do that with a Mythic 2 if you popped it and you're actually gonna use it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's okay. He can always get ruins out of here, and you know.
Yeah.
What
All
do
right.
we have here?
Although I did
Oh.
spark,
Jewels?
I did get a
Anything
spark.
shiny?
Oh,
Let me see.
nice.
Oh, they got a spark too.
I just got the epic boots of propulsion, or the repulsor,
Yeah, the
Nice.
repulsors.
the repulsor boots, and I'm
Yeah,
wearing.
15 stacking swim.
Mm-hmm. On top of that, I'm wearing my Cannith boots of propulsion at 34
Why?
because you can't find something with necessarily striding and featherfall at the same time.
The boots out of Borderlands. Was it the black feathers?
No, I just got my upgrade right here because it just literally upgrades the whole thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is a good item, but I mean, like compared to heroic propulsion, you just get the Borderlands boots or the Privateer boots or something.
Putting these suckers on right now.
Oh yeah, that's
You're gonna
another one.
go-
Boots of Faith.
We going to Artificer next, or are we gonna skip that?
Yeah, I'll
Quick
skip
bio.
Yeah, I'll skip Artificer. Unless anybody really wants to do it for any gear out of there.
Have fun, everyone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, next is Dryads and Demigods.
Did you have a spot now or no?
Yeah, we
He
do.
has a spot now.
Yeah, and for ease of the raid, I'm just gonna stay on Rampart for now.
What are we doing now?
Feywild.
Yeah, Dryad and the Demigod.
Alright.
No, it doesn't look like it has nearly the cooldown time as the other boots. Okay, who's waiting to get in?
Metatron.
Did I get you?
I was teleporting, so.
Oh, sorry.
I'm back on the way.
Yeah, thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, I surprised Quenya the other week there, when she.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they told me nice armor, I thought they meant my cosmetic Reaper stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because they had finally seen that Reaper armor bonus I'd gotten from Myth Draenor, or Myth Draenor. I keep calling it Draenor because I'm so used to people talking about WoW. I know it's Draenor. But I ended up mistakenly linking my my Green Reaper stuff to them, and they didn't realize I had festival stuff on the Reaper armor.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they hadn't seen the festival fire and ice resist.
I've still got that stuff on my cosmetics.
Mm-hmm. I think I've only got it on the one set, but I mean, bound to account.
Yeah.
And it's still got the Glaciation 30 on the helmet, which is just
Nice.
so outdated to level 1 gear now.
Right. Stepping out on hard, guys.
Hey, by any chance,
You don't think we
anybody-
can do Elite?
We can do Elite if you want, but you're gonna tank it.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not Reaper, I can tank this.
Recall, guys. We'll do Elite. I mean, this
The only thing I'll need is the occasional restoration in mid, and I'm fine.
All right.
Hey, does anybody have, or as part of the Discord server of the Lava Divers?
The what?
Lava Divers.
Not me.
You have arrived at the valley.
I mean, I've dived in lava before, but you know.
Ahead, Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative safety.
Nope.
of
We
their
already reset.
power.
We should be in on hard now, or sorry, Elite.
One of these days, Rampart will not be wearing a level 5 cloak and level 8 goggles.
Yeah, I don't want to hear shit about my boost of repulsion then.
Yeah, I still wear the Cloak of Winter. Just because they never fixed it.
Wow.
I should update my goggles though. I should get off my ass and go farm the linguistics goggles out of oh, what was it?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Ruins of Berez.
Yeah.
Who's the bluffer?
Oh yeah.
I
Do
can
we have a bullshitter?
Metatron maybe?
Just afraid you were
based
going
on
to say
charisma?
that. I
Oh, wait,
had
no,
88.
this is Elite, so do we get bluffs on this?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have no idea.
I don't think we get bluffs on Elite.
Oh, good question. If not, we gotta beat him down, right? And then solve the puzzle.
Yeah, just gotta save your damage for him, I guess.
What little I have left. Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you didn't lose that much damage. It's not like you lost damage through at the same degree as either of the Archer updates.
I would argue that the last Archer update, I actually gained damage on one shoot. Yeah, on the Ranger.
I lost a significant amount of damage when they changed Hunt's End.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, they changed that, and you could. No
I
longer
really
get
wish.
million
I
hits.
really wish they had not. Like
Right.
I would have preferred to keep it as an epic strike and have it be combinable with Arrow of Slaying, because we still have adrenaline working like that for melee.
Can you hit me with a deadly?
Ah, yes. Alright, going around with it. Hang on.
Don't bother hitting Rampart. When I finally go into the fight, I'm going to be using Imbued with Shadow.
Yep.
Just because I want the 1 extra point of base AC on my shield.
Alright, guys, everybody in? Everybody cool? Alright.
Yep, I'm good.
Rampart, go ahead and do your thing.
Super cool, super cool.
Yeah, Imbued with Shadow got me +3 AC by casting it.
These floating magical stones
Yeah, I don't
seem
blame you.
to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hearsom's magic.
I mean, not that it does much good. I know AC is trash compared to dodge at this point.
Hello.
Oak.
Hello. Damn it.
All right. D&D.
Yeah, let's get over Master Artificer.
It makes sense. Why not? I'm guessing you didn't get much traction on it.
It was just nobody really wanted to do it. Those in the party.
That's fair.
They popped the Spear and Lord of Blades, but it had a Mythic 2 on it, so I didn't want to. I didn't want to get it.
Because you want to give it to someone else, or just because it's Mythic 2?
I don't like. Yeah, I'm gonna use it for an augment, and I don't want to. I don't want to take a Mythic 2 and change it into an augment. That's just too greedy.
That's fair.
My cat picked a really poor time to jump in my lap.
Oh. Hey, log in and be ready to go.
Yeah, you saw the message for Cormier, right?
Yeah, unfortunate.
No. I think it's
Like,
hysterical.
I'd love to be able to log in to be able to make my character, but yeah.
Yeah, some of us did that.
I heard from what people, because I read everything that people were saying, super laggy.
Oh, I couldn't even get into the grotto.
Yeah, that's not playable. I need to figure that out.
Like, I spent a half hour just trying to talk to Jeets, and I just gave up. I'm like, screw this.
Especially if anyone like got VIP just to be able to play it,
Mm-hmm.
because they're locking it behind VIP. That's kind of stinks.
Is somebody next to like a printing machine or something?
Gax. Your microphone's open, bud.
No, it's not.
Shit.
We keep on hearing whatever's in the background, even when you're not talking.
Need a heal, bandage.
Alright, let me fix it.
It might be that, like, because I'm hearing my own voice, your speakers are producing the sound, and your microphone's picking up on that anyway, so even when we're just talking, we hear it. There we go. Seems to be fixed.
Ready for res if anybody's
Are you kidding me?
How about now? Is that better?
Yeah. Except when you talk. But that's minor. That's super minor. Don't worry about that.
Made it sound like you want me to talk. That's fine.
No, we're never letting Gax speak again. I think that's probably not a realistic.
Guys, we could use some.
As soon as I stabilize.
Ooh.
Yeah, I went down when the dot started doing 3,000 damage.
Yikes.
So I did, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we do actually have to do hard.
Was this on Reaper?
No,
No, this is just elite, but when it hits around 12 to 15 stacks
guys,
of
release
Hunted
that
by
will
the
do hard.
Unicorn, even Rampart's taking like 2,000-3,000 damage a take at that point.
And if anybody comes in the same bar as me, they'll get 1,000,000 platinum.
I see. I see.
Did you recall?
Welcome. Yeah. I mean, everyone wiped. Everyone was dead.
No, we weren't, but okay.
No,
It wasn't dead.
It was
I
80%
know.
corruption.
I
and
know.
I had
It's all
like,
good.
yeah. I still had like another 40 seconds to go.
Let's see who just joined that's not in the call. I'm gonna guess Don?
Yep.
Hey, Don.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, Winchie, before we start the next one, real quick, check out the link that I just shared in the chat of the
Public raid.
I don't see a link.
Oh, well, that would have helped. I have an evil absorb item I'm not
Oh,
using.
I see. Okay. Hey.
World first R10 skeletons in the closet.
R10.
Yeah. That's what I said. World first R10 skeletons in the closet.
Oh, I didn't hear you when you said R10. Sorry.
No problem. Well, that is awesome for them. That is pretty cool. Did they get any good loot?
Yeah, it's more prestige at that point.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool. But, like, wouldn't it be awesome if they got, like, a max level mythic named item from there? Just because it's like secretly all the R10 raids have good shit in them that we're not allowed to see.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
No. That'd be super funny.
I wish they'd go back to the 20 run rule on raids.
Oh, where you got something at the end for 20 raid runs?
You got your choice of any named item from the raid.
Well,
I don't mind
what
runes.
the raid runes are about.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like runes,
but
raid
you
runes are
can't
better.
you can't do it in 20 runs.
For some of them you can, especially if you're running just hard or elite.
Yeah, like I get way more than I need in less than 20 runs.
Although I don't think any of the raid-specific augments can be selected with runes.
That would stink.
Well, let's say it's about 80 runs per run, right?
Actually, they can,
10 runs,
but
it's 800.
guys, the raid
Now
augments.
you can't get.
The raid augments you can get with the ruins, but they take twice as many ruins. Anybody got a pin? We're back in, guys. I normal. Back in, guys. I normal. But yeah, you can pick out like any of the raid augments from your ruins that you get, but it takes like 5,000 ruins instead of, or you know, twice as many ruins as it does the normal items. Same thing with the minor artifacts.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you need a lot. That is true. But for the regular gear, not that bad. It's really not.
No, it ain't.
I think I've done more. Like, I've gotten more runes and items from those runes than I've ever done a raid 20 times in a single TR. Because that's the challenge with the 20 run system, or the 20 run system, is you have to do it without TRing.
You had to do that for Shroud to get Essence of Cleansing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I farmed that out enough times to know I don't want to do that. the runes are by far, in my opinion, a better system for that.
I guess.
Also,
Heck,
when you
can
get
do-
when you get the end rewards, sometimes it wouldn't give you like the entire list either. It would just give you like so many of them.
And heck, if you
Kind of
really
like Dreamy
want
Dark does every third time with the end reward.
the fragment or whatever.
Yeah.
Iron stones.
I mean, like, heck, there's even another problem with the old system compared to the new one. The new one, if I have multiple characters that can run the content, I can run multiple characters in that content. Runes are transferable.
Yeah, I would argue it's slightly better because that's how I decked out this character.
Yeah.
I'll take a deadly again.
Yeah. I'm not saying there's not appeal, but I don't think it's actually better, the old system. I think it's just old.
Yeah.
It just guarantees that you're never gonna go 20 or 40 or 60 or 80 runs without getting the item that you need. That's all. It's gonna prevent those really bad luck cases.
Yeah.
That used to happen all the time.
All the time. I ran a lot of caught in the web and never got the stuff I actually wanted from that until the Raiders box came out.
This is Sparta!
I
we
remember
ready?
running Demon Queen 20 times for a quarterstaff that I never got.
We ready?
Yeah, I think we're ready, guys. Ready, set, go?
Oh god, yeah, and the old crafting system with shard, seal, and scroll.
Oh
Ugh.
my god.
Ugh.
The amount
Oh,
of
that
those
was
things I
terror.
turned in.
That was terror.
I literally
Yeah.
had hundreds of those things.
I feel for you, Kixie. I really do.
Oh no, I kept a very minor couple, like, you know, Shard, Seal, and Scroll of Sword of Shadows.
Yeah!
Shit like that.
The Sword of Shadows is awesome.
Okay, guys, we can't drag him too far away. He does rebound.
Rebound and reset. No, he didn't. Okay. Maybe he did.
Or the even older system with those fucking dragon runes or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I remember
Hey, some of us did that too. Okay.
Oh yeah, Stealer of Souls stuff.
Yep.
Garments of Equilibrium back in the day.
Hey, I like that system. It's still not very good, but
Gave you a chance to pick what armor you wanted early on.
True, true.
Well, I mean, that system was basically what Dino Bone is. It's just better now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't even know what the rune was before you applied it.
That's like curses now.
I mean, I don't know, with the Tyrannosaurus teeth or bones or whatever it is, that drops like 2 or 3, you need 100 just to make one augment, dude. Oh, such a grind.
At least those are the Explorer area ones, though, so you can farm them up pretty quickly.
yeah, they're why they're not rare. Like, they're cheap on the auction house. We actually had a conversation last night that, like, apparently the teeth flood the market.
Hmm.
I have tons
I'll
of them.
have to look them up, because, yeah, no.
That is if it's the teeth. If it's something else, then maybe?
The Archfey and the Dryad pause.
Who still has recipes 3, 4, and 5 in their bank?
You know it.
Oh, apparently that dot is exclusive to Elite. I didn't get hit by it a single time here.
Hmm.
I think I have 3, 4, and 5 in the bank somewhere.
There was one year I got real greedy and cornered the market on the auction house for 3, 4, and 5. I bought up all the ones that were underneath the price, a certain price, and I set them up and sold them at a certain price, and
Oh, look at you, market maker.
well, I did grow up in a family that ran a business. I just don't like to do it.
Oh, speaking of that, you know what was really messed up? The people that were selling the rotten Night Rebel stuff.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
those
saw
people-
that.
I have some words about those people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they deserve a special ring in hell.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Well, Standing Stone's response being just don't buy that shit off the auction house was also pretty incredible.
Oh yeah, that's
Agreed.
super weak. They
It should have all dissolved the minute the new one took effect. That same day when you logged in, all your old shit should dissolve. It's an easy code.
or they just don't make it expire, which would have been like 10 times smarter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a reason why. But yeah, we won't get into that reason.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll say it. That's just them money grubbing. It's the same reason all of Myth
That
Draenor
too,
had
that
dog
too.
shit drop rates when it dropped because they were trying to milk people for Shard.
I mean, it's quite the opposite of what they usually do.
But if they ever slip up and offer another Game Pass, I'm gonna be all over that mug.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably one of the better things that they did for the players, in my opinion. But it was only 10,000 of them. But I'd buy it again.
Is this like the permanent VIP or whatever?
No, it was basically a golden ticket that gave you 3 years worth of drawing gold rolls daily for 3 years.
Oh, wow.
In addition to your weekly gold roll, your standard silver, an additional gold roll every single day for 3 years.
Well, no wonder some people have so many of those pets to put on the auction house.
Yep.
Yep.
And cosmetics and.
Oh yeah. I mean, it done something else too. I can't remember exactly what all it did, but the big thing was the gold rolls every day.
I think the permanent membership was only on the European side when they had a European server.
Working with you in the future.
No, they had some stateside, but you had to meet them in like a con or win a contest.
Yeah.
Yep. It was offered the second week of December 2018 for $299. There were a limited quantity of 1,000 of them.
Was it 1,000? Okay.
Yep. Give you VIP for 2 calendar years until December 31st, 2020. A free daily gold dice roll. Cosmetic armor for all characters. 1 heroic autos box. And all VIP unlocks.
So it's 2 years. I thought it was 3. My bad.
Yeah.
That's still an
Still a
incredible
ton.
deal. Wow.
Oh yeah, for 200, 300 bucks. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and it says any VIP unlocks like adventure packs, classes, and races released during that 2 years remain on the account permanently after the pass expires.
Yep.
I mean, that was a cool $300,000 they raised, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was right around the time they had lost access to one of their domains, paid domains, and they needed to raise some quick cash.
I mean, it's effective. I'm not going to blame them for that.
Oh, absolutely. But I got the opportunity to ask one of the devs later during a live stream, and it's still on shoot. It's on YouTube, and I asked that question, would they ever offer another one? And his only response was, no, next question. I was like, oh, wow, hit a nerve, did I?
Okay.
It might have completely thrown off the, maybe the
roll
shop
system
economy or something.
It did, because we were getting gold rolls every day, and we were putting shit up on the Shard Exchange and everything else. Plus, we were able to TR more quickly because they had 2 hardcore servers during that time.
I'm wondering if maybe someone can answer this. During that period of time, Undying Sapphire. When all that was happening and you had all that insanity, if that's when they stopped allowing shards to drop from daily gold rolls.
Yeah,
I remember that.
think
Yeah.
that was
Yep.
I bet that lined up with that.
But you were able to do your daily gold rolls on the hardcore server as well as the regular server. So you had people.
You just had.
You had people ripping through hardcore because they were getting gold rolls every day.
Yeah, which thousands of points of XP could be 5, 6.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not just the XP. I mean you also had like free shards for your guild stuff, for equipment reroll.
Tons of EXP pots, I'm sure, popped up into the rolls.
And more importantly than the XP pots, the lasting potions of resistance.
Oh god, yes. Those things came in so handy.
I think the only one I used out of the ones I did manage to roll on hardcore was when we did the legendary market raid.
But there were a lot of pets too. I mean, I got a lot of pets during that.
And back in the day, we were happy and we didn't know it.
Hey, I was there. I was there.
still prefer it actually now rather than back then. It was just
Amen.
back then.
Say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground. I knew that this would happen.
Alright. You guys are about done with D&D. I'm gonna do the run out here now with Dread. Got the dying for the Sapphire. I'll take it.
You claim I'm the villain. Well, you the villain. Have a taste. Being struck down by the king has always been your fate. There is only one way that this favor will.
Oh, Poke, remember when we did Temple the other night?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who kept on pulling augments after you left?
You or Aura? Or someone else?
Aurora.
Very nice.
Pulled like 6 in a row.
Damn.
That becomes unlucky after a while, I feel like.
Most definitely.
I'm kind of excited because of this, in a different way. Some people were talking online about the range nerf, and
Oof.
that the Diplomancer might actually come back in vogue, which definitely is one of my favorite weapons in that class of weapons.
There are others.
There are plenty of others. I think it's a very supported
Poke.
weapon type.
I can put my heavy crossbow in my hand and fire faster than my repeaters right now.
That sucks.
Yeah, so that massive DPS thing I used to do ain't no more.
Has it actually
Oh, you
solved
could always
the lag?
respec into Inquisitive.
I'm seriously thinking about it.
It allows you to multi-class, which is awesome because, yeah, it's like if you're not going for the T5 in a class tree, you can multi-class and do that in Inquisitive. It's all works
I
great.
usually go for the T5 and the Battle Engineer.
I'd still like it if they brought Racial Arcane Archer in line with the Universal trees, so I don't have to spend 14 points for access and then wait until level 25 for the last core.
Yeah,
Ouch.
that'd be good. No, I'm fully on board with that because I have an idea for using the racial AA. And I'm just like, this is gonna be a time.
Good luck, everyone.
And I know everyone's just gonna say, oh, farm out all your racial pass lives for your points. Yeah, I still have to waste 14 points in the tree. And wait.
And do that many lives if you don't have them already.
Armored black, nice.
Oh, I have 0. And I'm still using it.
I have like 2. I do not have that many racial pass lives on this any character.
And nothing. Like, absolutely nothing.
I have Elf 1, and I have Warforged 1.
Anybody need the hand X?
Put up for roll. Just don't put it in my name because I'm already out. We're doing Hunt, then Skellies, and then
The world is your oyster tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a, because I have the Dino Bone light crossbow, try to make a viable build out of that for with the new idea in mind that double shot is actually useful now.
Anyone need the black unicorn?
I'd roll on it, but I do like my other mounts personally.
I mean, nobody else seems to want it, so I'll pass it to you. You're on Rampart.
Yeah.
Magmatic Reaver.
I should do like a raid night where the last person in the party has to pick the raid.
And that's all 3 Feywild mounts now.
Very nice. That's what is it?
Armored
got the-
Unicorn, Armored Black Unicorn, and Phantom Steed.
Okay, I got the Armored Unicorn, got the Armored Black Unicorn, and I got the Phantom Steed. Which one is the one that's the red one? Is it the Armored Unicorn? No, it's just
This
covered in
one?
glass. I'm looking at your, let's see, your window. Yeah, where's that from?
The Nightmare? That was something special promotional that you had to buy out of the DDO store, and why I'm a little concerned about going over to Cormyr, because it won't transfer with unless they change shit.
When they do character transfer, it will be allowed. I asked that question last week.
Sweet. So just need
Along
to
with
wait
Monster
until...
Manual and our, account deeds and everything else.
Everything will be transferable once they set that up, yes.
Hey, X,
But it could be a while before it does.
Well, I
will
can
it be
imagine.
transferable? Will it be transferable to Cormyr? Because somewhere I read that they were going to allow transfer of tunes, but to yet another new server.
So I'm not sure it's going to be the Cormyr itself, but there will be a server of the new 64-bit that we will be able to transfer to in order to keep our legacy characters.
So this
That is correct, Kixie. It is a we promise thing. It's not something that they're putting time to at the moment, but it is going to happen. But it could be 6 months to a year down the road.
Cool. Thank you.
That's what I was told.
Oh, that's fine.
And I'm lost. Where are we going? I'm shit.
We're going to Hunter Be Hunted.
Yep, they first want to work all the kinks out of the 64-bit server in a clean server environment before they start bringing in legacy stuff to break it even more.
That seems pretty reasonable. Why not?
Because, yeah, legacy characters will break shit. Especially with
people are
old gear that we have, the old thing,
old gear. I mean, heck, there's items that like you can't even put back in your bank if you take them out.
Right.
There's stuff that they wish we would delete that's just on characters that they should have just deleted from us and told us, sorry, you don't have an option.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Stuff like if you have the like bag from the one of the previous anniversary events where you got the cards that you cut the number muncher and shit. You can't get that stuff back in your bag.
Oh yeah, I still have one of those.
Yeah. They're fun. They're fun.
I've
It's
still
cool
got
bit
the
of history.
die.
Yep.
I eventually got rid of mine because I'm like, they're not bringing this back, and I don't care.
Oh no, I'll sit there and roll it like maybe once a week. Just to see if it will roll,
Yeah,
I'm stuck in a loading screen.
Don't think they'll bring it back. But yeah, at some point there'll be 64.
Yep, Witch Raven's loading in.
Possibly
I'm trying to get there.
in yet, bud?
No, it's still trying to load. This is in the Grove, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't
just
doubt
now
you're
got
still
to the
trying
harbor.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you're still trying to load because it's like a. Holy crap.
Yep, I'm just down the harbor. I'm on my way.
21 or 81% latency? Or 81 millisecond latency?
Trying to see that where that's on your screen. Now you can pick that up. Oh, there you go.
That's pretty high. Usually it's
I'm getting
95.
I'm getting 40 with a 0 packet loss.
That's because we're not moving around right now.
I'm moving around now.
No, I mean as a whole.
Oh, that was like, yeah. I was thinking you were talking about like me. I was like, I'm not in your raid. Of course I'm moving around.
Stepping in the Grove.
I was doing one more run around Isle of Dread before I go and do some more box breaking in the Maybar event.
Oh yeah.
Smashing Pumpkins?
Yeah. I gotta do a lot more of that still. Like, with what, like 80 a run? I need something like another, I think, 600.
Alright, I'm trying to find which one I'm going to. Hold on, guys.
Although I do not have a lack of keys, so...
The variant, right?
100 v 100's in the Court of the Wild Hunt.
Hey, so anybody got an idea what was going on with the hirelings that were put under the knife, as I said?
That I don't know.
Yeah,
They were targeting everything.
Oh, yeah, they were. I just thought that was normal hireling AI.
I'm trying to find it. I don't know which one it is, Winch.
Do you want me to head to Feywild and try to guide you, Gax?
I thought it was in the Druid's Grove.
Nope.
In the harbor.
No, this is in the corner next to where...
I think you could still get to...
Okay, so you know where Dryad and Demigod is, the quest giver for that? There's a port, like a Planescaller, like right there, that will take you to the... not the Grove, not the Gatekeeper's Grove, but the area they're in right now.
Alright, let me come back there then. I got lost. I'm sorry.
But yeah, Gax, where are you at right now? Just right now.
The Grove in the harbor.
Go to the harbor, go into the hut. You can get a teleport directly there to the
There's an envoy of the Wild Hunt.
Envoy of the Wild Hunt, yeah.
Alright, heading to the hut. My only fear is that, like we talked about earlier, they're going to put all this time and effort into the new servers. They're going to keep us around until they get them up, and then they're not going to do the transfers. That's what I fear.
Yeah. Or we'll have to go through like a transfer filter.
Alright. If you do make it here, Gex, after me, although if you've already gone through...
I'm in the hut. Stepping in now.
Sweet. I'll be jumping around the person you need to talk to. I have wings on, so I'll be very evident because this place is dead as a doornail.
I got you. I'm here now. It just took me a minute because I don't remember them all.
No, it's cool.
I tried, but
There's a lot of shit.
You gotta
too many good drugs when I was younger.
Not just that, you gotta leave some brain power for your real life, you know.
Oh god, let's not even talk about that.
I still
Stepping in.
I still think it's just hysterically funny that they left the dojo up on Cormyr for the first hour and a half.
Was that where you could just like download any item or whatever?
Pretty much.
That's where
I
you
thought
can
it
go.
was just the first 15 minutes until the first reboot.
Oh, was it the first reboot? Was just 15 minutes?
Did they take everyone's items away, or are there going to be people around there with like endgame gear at level 1?
Yeah.
Oh, if they made
Right,
that
let's go.
mistake and I found it. Oh.
We're just going to do another server wipe. Apologies.
Here.
But yeah, the dojo, you walk in, there's piles of 100,000 plat. If Lord Points a lot was there, you can just pick up 10,000 DDO points
at a time.
And
What are we waiting on, guys?
Forget Astral Shards. I'd go after Astral Diamonds and be done with it.
Do they still do the Astral Diamonds?
Yes, sir.
What do you use them for?
Alright, has everybody got a basic grasp on how this raid works?
Use it to purchase guild ships, as well as you can break them down for Astral Shards. Put them in a cruncher.
Oh wow, they have the tomes on sale. Yeah, it makes sense considering it's a new server. They probably want everyone to buy the tomes.
Mm-hmm.
First of the hunters joins you in the arena. Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. And a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
Well, it's 14,000 worth of fire damage.
By the final blow, Senior Hunter Oka surrenders. The master of the hunt speaks at last.
Alright guys, we're doing the
Throughout the arena, you've bested
Optionals.
the best in the challenges.
yeah.
Good. Let's see how you fare in a second. The apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Dead in the 10th grade. Senior Hunter Mori arrives. Senior Hunter Mori sighs in defeat. The master of the hunt turns to you. Two of my most competent hunters.
Alright guys, let's go do the maze.
Truly, I've chosen my trade well. You've earned a respite and a choice. Face the third challenge now. Choose to move on to the final.
Don't squeeze so hard! I'm not comfortable with this!
West fade away, and the master of the hunt speaks.
By the way, if you find the pixie, just try to call out the color of the grass where you are. S'il vous plaît, please. Por favor.
That's if you can tell what color it is. Yeah.
I'm colorblind. I'm fucked.
Same. Colorblind.
White.
Green.
Blue.
She doubled back. Thank you.
Really?
I am so lost.
Almost like you. Then this happened.
Though Pomera's defeated, Griggs
Thank you.
Can I get a raise?
and prepares to fight for his very life.
Thank you.
Actually, this light's still pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to color it. Yeah. But yeah, I could definitely just bring over a lamp quick.
Griggs the Redcap retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he begins to fight.
Well, at least I can still be a trap bitch. Nice, guys.
The final challenge will be more exciting.
Anybody needs a shrine now.
Time to close eyes and dream of big, juicy rats and shinies.
Remember, I believe that as soon as we take down the main guy, the rest fall. Are we all ready? Okay, it's really weird, guys, not hearing anybody else.
Yep, I am.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his spear.
Why you call people so dumb? Almost afraid of
Souls, souls.
Oh shit.
Souls again.
Souls.
This is what I was after. This singular moment. This life and death struggle.
Yeah, congrats, guys.
The master of the hunt.
Very nice.
Good luck on your polls. Anybody looking for anything?
The mount.
I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more.
We don't speak of the mountain anymore.
Bite me. That means you wind up pulling?
Wait, at once? There was a run where I think we got 4 of them in one run.
Nothing.
I think I've gotten 2 in the...
Stable stone,
one
that
run
was pretty cool.
Druid helmet. Oh wow, 2 of them dropped.
And the acid ruby, nice.
Yeah, something.
The stable stone.
What the hell? What the hell?
Alright guys, remember to pick up your end reward. And next on the list we'll get what is it?
After Hunter Be Hunted is Project
Skellies.
Nemesis.
Project Nemesis, that's right, okay. Switch these around a bit too much.
We can swap them back later if you want.
No, no. And still for the same reasons that, you know, the newer raids, wanted to wait for a little bit later on in the evening for more people.
As I said, we can definitely adjust it. Put all the 2s, all the old raids towards the end or something, and go back to
Elko's
starting.
Forge.
Yeah, Alicorn Forge, everybody.
Oh, and Gax last week, no, they didn't drop.
You actually ran it?
Yeah, and they didn't drop.
Oh, oh well.
Alicorn.
I'll get Witch Raven flagged for it. That way she's ready. While Gax takes his hiatus to do TRs.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing with lunch.
Too hot to handle. Is that even on the list tonight?
No.
Nope.
No. Ah! It technically is a potential for one tonight.
Yeah.
Depends on how many people are
Oh,
in the
she's
flagging
already
rate.
flagged. Oh, she's already flagged.
Well, that's good news. Then when we get to the rotation of the flagging raids, that could be one maybe you'd be interested in.
Yeah, we'll probably
Oh
do
yeah,
that first.
definitely.
First one on there is Fall of Truth, Mark of Death, 2 Out to Handle, and Curse of Strahd. Although they're the 8s, pick whatever you want.
Yeah, I know. Okay, guys, we'll do this on normal. There's a huge ass death timer.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower cogs and arrive at your destination. The hidden Cannith facility and all of its secrets.
Fall of Truth.
Illinois may have to make the run. We're checking.
No, that's why I was saying, you know, most everybody's done Sharn. Too Hot to Handle would probably be the flag raid for tonight. And
Oh, someone just dropped.
Metatron, you okay?
Well, there goes connection.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had to
I'll-
relog. I got a bug.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, you gotta make the run.
I do on this character.
Caught the weapon DOJ. Oh, thank you, my love.
See how many Smashing Pumpkin runs I can get through.
Let me know if you need keys.
Thank you. Actually, you gave me a bunch last night. I'm good.
Okay.
I have, oh, and I still have that lasting Night Revels key I have to get rid of. I have 21. Should be plenty at 70 or so per run.
Hey, Javi, you getting the crack again?
Could you invite Lanoi, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Lanoi.
I'll just scroll back until you looted something.
There we go. Thank you.
Tibbles. Rampar. Metatron. We are missing you in dungeon.
I'll take a hit of deadly too, please.
Yeah. Is that why you gave me McDonald's? No. Sorry, guys. There was just an outbreak of E. coli or some gut thing around McDonald's.
Yep.
Did you eat at McDonald's?
No. Oh. Anyway, I think we're all in. Yay! Does anybody not know what to do?
Usually.
Don't die.
I got the laser.
I am tribute.
Lieutenant Dane is here, looking down on a familiar foe.
Letta?
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll die repeatedly.
Just want to make sure you didn't get locked out.
No, I was just looking at my phone, waiting, and then...
Here I go.
Mistwalker turns to face you, his expression serene. Our would-be heroes have arrived as expected.
See? Told you.
No, go away.
Incoming to which?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, that 3,000 right off the bat, so yeah.
I'm trying to find you, Chiramoy. There you are.
Who we want first?
No one, because I can't. I got Urk on me. Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring power to the gate.
Thank you.
Instructors.
Why you call people so dumb? Kobold afraid it might be contagious.
I heard about it, but I thought it was a fucking joke.
As the Minotaur falls, a cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. A sharp tang of acid fills the air.
But that ain't some timing. Okay, guys, I need someone up on platform.
I'll see to your reanimation later.
Alright, I'm green, so I'm going in.
Yep.
On the north side of the room, one of the vault's massive bands slides away. The gnome artificer is making good progress. You'd better shut her down quickly. As the Gnoll Berserker drops,
Now.
cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost
There
over.
enough meat on your friend to feed
Pixie.
3 kobold stamina.
The bone's faithful to me. Gish, did you lose my gift?
Good job.
Away then. Lick your
Whoops,
Son of
I
a-
got blue.
Green's done.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled.
Thank you.
Okay, where's the little bastard at?
noble mortals, I do believe you are winning. I have
I think I've got his aggro. I got Urk.
I suppose I must
Well, let's get Urk.
Welcome, whoever just joined.
Hey guys,
Welcome.
just jumped on for a quick chat. Just if anybody takes that Artie build, like is in that Artie build that just had that revamp, In order for you to get your core, the second core gives you another 5% double shot. You actually have to redo the tree, even though you've already taken it. It doesn't give you your 5% unless you reset it.
I'm shocked they haven't instituted a mandatory reset yet.
I figured they would have, like, I would have logged on today and there would have been like a couple trees emptied, you know, but nope.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised at that too.
They might be just overwhelmed, to be fair. I mean, they can't even keep the server up. But I'm not an expert on any of that. I have no idea how hard it is for them to actually get this working.
Pop fizz. Never mind.
Why is that shield? What the hell?
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around
All right, just wanted to stop in and let people know.
I appreciate that, Fire.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fire.
Hey, Mr. Irk.
Disappeared like magic.
Why?
Is he in the far corner there?
Irk is
Middle,
right where I'm
west.
jumping. Actually, he's moving now.
Thank you.
He's down, but he's sort of like in the middle.
Welcome.
Okay, maybe we can't get Urk right this second. I don't know why. Never had this issue.
another locking band slides open on the vault door.
Let's
Where's he at?
get Zulkus.
Oh, he's moving now.
I believe I'm above him. Just crowd around him, don't hit him too much.
Almost like you. Then this happened.
Yep, he put that mark on me and that was it. Thank you.
Okay, with Zulkus, guys, you can't hit him with range. Or, no, what is it?
I thought you can't hit him with melee.
Yeah, you can't hit him with melee, otherwise he detours, I think.
Do we want to go after Zulkus first?
Yeah, yep.
Because if we do his, then Irk's thing, we're gonna have to like.
I get so tired of him. He's got to be one
Well,
shot.
at this point, you could do them both.
Well, they didn't kill him near the laser.
Thank you, Melon. Okay, let's get Urk then.
He's already targeted me.
Get off that.
I don't understand. I mean, it's ridiculous. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fire.
I'm trying to.
Good job. I think you
Extraction failed, target shielded.
Oh man, that's BS.
That's bull.
Are all the puzzles undone? It appears so. Okay. Just nuke him right there.
Dead.
Got him finally. Damn.
Drag him up on the pedestal if you can.
Hang on, I gotta discharge this on someone.
I've got
Out there?
white.
Alright, he's down.
Oh, got it finally. Good luck in your prospective batteries.
Finally, sorry.
You're all good.
I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue.
Good job, good job.
Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's advice. Hear me, Dark One. I accept your conditions. I must show this world, seal our pact.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pile of
How
flaming
Bobo
skeleton
get back
beings.
home?
He laughs.
Panic!
For such a foul thing to be entering. Fallen, drink from this new power and return to me. Now to finish this.
Why are you told people so dumb? Kobold afraid it might be contagious.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, his power finally spent. Even in defeat, the exiled angel has a grace about him. I am undone, mortals. I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure, yet they served a greater purpose in their way. With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
Good luck on your polls, guys.
Good luck, everyone.
Ooh, what's that?
Nada.
Spark. I'm gonna pick up your end reward. Next one is Skeletons in the Closet.
That one's in Isles, right? Okay.
What?
Anybody get anything?
Oh my god.
If I've never really messed around with the cosmetics, but if I make a cosmetic with a mirror of glamoring, it only consumes the mirror. It doesn't consume the actual weapon, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. Let's go see if I have any more mirrors of glamoring left in my bag.
Does anybody know how to do the whispering for the ghosts? Besides Poke?
Who's not in the raid? I have 2 of these.
Are you waiting for a spot, Poke?
I wasn't in particular. I'm doing other things. I mean, I can run in if you guys need, if you don't have anyone that can do it. Like, I don't mind. It was actually kind of neat coming in and seeing, like, everyone, you know, all of it was full. I was like, dang. Got some players tonight.
Yeah, take 5 guys. Bio. Yeah, we've been going pretty hard for the last 2 hours.
Hey, I need to drop now to get to the island, okay?
Yep. Yep.
Trying to find the quest giver on this one. Hunters. Thought it was Maya, but it's not.
Cool. That is my first glamored weapon.
I had a glamored weapon before weapons were glamored.
Yeah, we're back to my day.
Right?
Yeah.
Pretty much. I know exactly how that sounded too.
That's great. That is brilliant.
Quincy, who's the quest giver on this one? Because I can't find them.
Right there.
It's over by me, man. If you come to my dot, you'll see it.
We might have shared it with you already.
Also,
Okay.
Yeah, it was shared.
Okay, that's what
got
it
the
was.
share.
Then.
It was shared, but if you want to know who it is, come to my dot for future reference.
Okay, seriously, guys, do we have someone that can,
I can do it.
Okay, cool.
If I need to, I can drop and go snack before the next one. If
Don't take that opportunity away from me. Well,
we
thank
can
you.
just put together a little snacking corner.
That might be what I go do right now. Well, I got time.
I didn't
Actually-
eat a real dinner.
I have not eaten, and I didn't go outside to use any THC because the cops are out there doing practice drills with guns and shattering windows outside our apartment. So,
Jesus Christ.
Fun times.
well, we have like a 3 times the size of a football field parking lot for that's a hospital there, that's a hospice home there, that's an assisted living facility there, another assisted living facility there, and then our
Although-
building, which is full of old people who want to
Poke,
be
in
close
all
to people in all those
fairness,
buildings.
in all fairness, Poke, I'd rather have your police force come to my door than most any other.
Man, I live here. I lived in LA before this. I do not want the Minneapolis police near me.
Really?
Oh no,
They're that bored?
you do not. They're that bad. But that's a different question. And
I
not for
said
the
bored,
radio.
not bad.
Ask me another time and I'll tell you stories.
Gotcha.
You just need to take your THC in gummy form.
That's what I'm doing right now. I got gummies. I got chocolates.
I'm out. Well, I got one for tomorrow and one for Friday, so I'm trying to save.
Yeah, I'm not that into vaping, but it's new. I've never tried it before. Never smoked in my life, so it's been interesting.
I have
find
to.
gummies much easier.
I have to pick up. I'm the designated gummy buyer when I'm in other states.
If I make a trip out to Wisconsin, I might as well also go to Michigan because holy shit, they apparently just do not care there.
Yeah,
Oh, their
right.
shit is so
Shit.
fucking cheap. That's where I was getting it up until this last time. Now that Ohio's legal. But
Actually,
I got.
I'd rather drive 3.5 hours north of Michigan than a half hour south to Illinois. Like
Yeah.
straight up. It's I literally save on gas. You know.
Well, I hope Ohio goes down soon, since theirs is like brand spanking new.
I think they're doing the same thing for Minnesota. I mean, we've had it for a while, but I think it's March. Much larger amounts per package will be allowed. They'll probably invite more like competition from other states and bigger businesses.
Yeah, like Michigan. Holy shit.
Or Michigan.
Yeah.
But even a lot of the California brands and stuff like that, or the West Coast brands, we only just started getting them here because for the entire time that they've had legal edibles.
I'm pretty sure there is some bill in Congress right now that's being slowly pushed through, allowing Amazon to ship the stuff.
Probably regular banking and such will also like
Normalize with it. Yeah.
Like no credit card payments here because it's still federally banned.
Yep.
Well, they did their first meeting, the DEA's first meeting on considering rescheduling is supposed to be in December, but you know, it's gonna take fucking forever.
Yeah, no, I don't expect 3 more years, but
Another thing is,
Minnesota-
I worry about is like, even though I'm not working anymore because I'm a disability, but like other people that work, like Gax here, if it's not a Schedule 1 drug anymore, why are you requiring dismissal upon finding it in my system?
Because company policy states it, and you have to follow the company policy regardless of what law is. If you agree to work there, then you have to follow their policy.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that
it's like-
might be an insurance thing. It might be the insurance companies demanding it.
Yeah, like I can't be high at work. I gotta drive a forklift. I gotta be stone cold sober. I don't
There's
mind
20. There's
Yeah, I get
24
that.
prescription. There's 24 prescription drugs I cannot even have in my system if I am on the premises. Even
Yeah,
if
it's
they
crazy.
have a doctor's prescription, I cannot do it.
Yeah, I have a friend who's in Canada right now, and he's like a surveyor, so he flies very expensive drones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can't have anything for like 90 days before he's allowed to fly again.
Oh wow.
So
Because of the FCC, yeah, I know about that.
That's a
well,
little.
that's in Canada.
True, true.
90 days is a
But
bit
it-
long. Holy crap.
Yeah, he has to go in like for blood and sobriety tests, and they have to check like hair, I guess. I never asked him too much about that part. We played D&D, and we played video games.
Well, yeah.
But he lives in a really remote place. He has to take a boat to get to the mainland to go get food. He has a diesel generator on site.
Honestly, guys, my personal
Well,
opinion.
I will say this: if you know how to study, you can pass any test.
Man, I remember doing a forklift certification one time, and somehow the guy still failed. And this is
What?
like Yeah, right? He fell asleep literally during the Zoom call.
Oh wow.
So the guy was like, okay, I just can't pass this guy.
Manzoon, you
the
in?
narcolepsy is going to be a problem.
Wow.
I've done some.
I still think it's crazy
wild-
that there is no state or federal regulation on forklift license. It's company by company.
Yeah. We everyone at our place is certified and insured because we're not looking to hurt anyone. But it is really funny that like I'm in this, I'm taking it seriously, and then I just hear this guy start snoring. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, y'all are talking about the right to work and the at-will and the unions and everything else. It's entirely up to the company.
Right.
Whatever's in their company handbook, and if you sign the terms of your employment to that handbook, then you have to go by what that handbook says. It doesn't make a difference if it's union, right to work, or at-will.
Unless it's like a federal violation. There are things they still can't demand, and they try.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about as far as like prescription drugs and drug
that's
usage.
pretty much long established. They can basically say no drugs at work. That's pretty reasonable. They can't dictate what you do outside of work except when it's a potential hazard, like with piloting and stuff like that.
65,000 volts of electricity in my life. Yeah, they can dictate whatever they want to dictate.
There we go. Good example there. That would definitely not be fun.
Considering our accidental death insurance has to pay out 3 times my death benefits at the time of my accidental death being announced, yeah.
No shit, Gax. At that point, I'd start charging them $1 a volt that you hook up.
Oh, they want me to do 124, and I said, forget it.
124?
Switch stations.
Holy crap, dude! That's enough to like freaking power up a AM antenna.
I can walk through the switch yard with a not LED, but a incandescent light bulb, and it'll energize while I'm walking through the substation.
Yep.
I was just watching a video on YouTube, and the guy decided to make a 20,000 watt microwave.
Styropyro.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was so much fun to watch.
I love that when he was on the panel for Open Source. How many of you have been visited by the FBI? Like all of them but one raised their hand, you know?
All hail the moon. All hail the moon.
Hi, moon has been hailed.
Hey.
Whoa, hey, we got a moon. Alright, guys, are we ready to get rock and roll?
Yep.
I think everybody's in. Moon here, guys, is the original guild leader for our guild.
I also really liked your point on the question about, the membership and everything. I really like that answer. I think
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that we've always been, that was what we were based on. We were based on welcoming and everybody being a big happy family. I don't know if you've ever heard the stories, but yeah, there was some real craziness back in the day.
Oh my god.
Start playing the game. So,
There's so much craziness at first.
well, we just really had to take a stand, and
Yeah.
it was kind of one of these things where I got thrown out of the guild that we were in because I wouldn't acquiesce to our guild leader's demands, and that's just as whacked as you can imagine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask details. I don't.
Oh, it was just. Oh, I got a 99. My goodness.
It was a minor thing, like you had to have a level of rogue to be in the guild. And
Yeah, that was his first thing. Is you had to have one level of rogue to be in the guild at all, which basically made it very hard at that time. I mean, we're talking back in 2010 to build a character that was at all
viable in multi-class and
Yeah,
playable.
multi-class was just not a good thing.
Yeah, not back
Pure
then.
casters. Huh.
But yeah, he wanted me to try and get people's personal phone numbers and email addresses so that he could build a database, blah 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 blah. And I was like, I just don't think that that's something that we can do. I think that's something frowned upon.
Yeah, I want to do all sorts of weird
And
shit.
yeah,
that'd
and
be
so
pretty odd.
yeah, it was just really weird. And so I had another slot, and I was pay to play at the time, and so I thought, well, I'm going to learn as much as I can about having a guild, so that I know whether or not that is an okay thing to do before I go around asking people for personal information. And I started Pay It Forward, and I came back and told him, what I had learned, and that it was not a good thing to do, and he threw me out of the guild and all my other tunes. And so the next morning I got up and I had all these people in my guild because I made him an officer in the guild, and everybody said, well, if he's going to throw Moon out, then I guess we're all going. So they all came to Pay It Forward, and the rest is history.
Nice. Yeah, no, always been an extremely welcoming atmosphere in all the years I've known you guys, whether or not I was with you. So it's awesome being here. Yeah.
Where is that last ruin at?
Yeah, my position was like, I don't know.
Oh, I
what
found
we're
it finally.
doing. It's a complicated question to answer, but
Got
I
it.
think the thing we do represents us as a guild, and so we should put our best foot forward.
Always.
Especially considering this is not going to be something that just goes away in 3 months. I mean, it's actually going to be a server forever, and could very well be our new main home. I mean, unless
Eventually.
they actually do bring these other servers up to the new standard.
Welcome. My goodness, we're popping tonight.
Yeah,
Hey, Doc.
look at all the people who are online. Oh my god.
What are you up to today?
We're in the middle of
They're
skeletons
getting
in the
ready to
closet.
do they're getting ready to do something there.
They are currently in Skeletons in the Closet, just before the volcano area. They're fighting the Kofu.
And that's the raid, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting close enough to having enough people to do at least another raid. Boom, Doc. Don, who I'm assuming is also not in. Are
Correct.
all of you flagged for Caught in the Web?
No.
Ah, shame.
Yeah, don't even know what you need to do to flag. I think
That's
it's
all
flagged
the-
once or
Oh,
twice.
just the first 16 quests
Evening,
for Evening Star.
Evening Star, King's Forest, Trindle Run, Demon Web.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 16 of them, no big
Just
deal.
16 quests. I
Just
flagged
run through those
every
while
light.
you're in there.
Wenchi.
Yeah, but
Oh, cool. You got the
Can I have a
linguistics.
hit of deadly, please?
Ooh, you got the linguistics augment? That's awesome.
Paying it forward. It's like this idea.
Don't really know what I'll do with it, but okay.
Well, you can put it on a character you want to make as a tank to get the cooldown lower, or any DPS character gets more diplomacies.
You give it to someone who's an inquisitive, and then they don't need the goggles which grant it.
Witch is an inquisitor, so it'll probably wind up on her.
Yeah, if you're not using the, I think they're from Ravenloft, which reduce the cooldown of linguistic
Yeah.
skill by 10%.
Yep, I'm not using those.
In Ruins of Perez.
Yeah, then that is absolutely amazing.
I'm still running the Garstone's lenses from level 29 for the auto repair.
Honestly,
damn,
not
how many
bad.
people we got in chat?
In chat,
15?
15.
Damn.
All right, guys.
Yeah, active night. Yeah, I'd be trying to get the guild level up on the other server.
Winch, will you hit me with a deadly quick?
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
Spacing.
You're good.
I remember now. The quest name is Ravensbane. Ruins of Berez is like the physical location.
Yeah. But that's always what I think of it as well, just Berez.
With only a touch of greenish flame to hint of the power.
Well, this is gonna hurt.
Yep. Guys, if I die, it'll be on purpose. It'll be in one of the corners after we kill skeletons, so I can do the jumpy things. Don't try to raise me unless I ask. And if I need my stone move, just...
You'll ask.
Pretty much.
Remind me what I shouldn't be shooting.
Ghost Flame. Don't hit
Ghost Flame. That's right.
If we kill the corners and the trash, this quest is very, very quick.
These toys cannot help us escape this path. Not even death can break our
Even faster when someone actually has that humble brag macro or whatever that does all the talking, but I just copy paste.
Alrighty.
See
y'all later.
Be safe. Have a good night.
Yep.
Thanks for
I'm
checking
gonna go
on
over
in.
to another one, babe.
Yep.
Y'all be safe.
Yep. Thanks.
See you.
Glad to see you.
And rest in the shrine.
I will not be here for next week's raid night. I'll be flying home.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Halloween.
Halloween. Oh, that's going to be a pretty insane period of time. But on Sunday, I don't care.
Yeah, the kids requested Daddy home for Halloween, so.
Where I work, it's a pretty popular day. A lot of stuff happens.
Oh, I bet.
But we're instead hosting a Halloween party this Sunday because there's no way I could get time off on Thursday. I'm excited. Horror movie marathon time.
Gunter, you trying to die?
No, it's actually easier to tank Death's Teeth on this phase in the lava when I don't have a void pool.
Gotcha.
Because you see, he gets stuck on the force field really frequently in the center.
Yeah.
We'll also be celebrating my wife's birthday for Halloween, so yeah.
Oh, congrats! I always love this time of year, but I loved it back when I was in California. It was warm. So many years of snow for Christmas. Or Christmas, well, Christmas, but also Halloween. Eh. I hate the cold.
Surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you. And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. Whispered One wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
dear lord, I opened up the wrong folder in Discord and like 100 channels opened up. I'm like, no.
Psychic wave of pure pain ripples through your body. As green flames burst, even the ghost flames down. This pain cannot be avoided, only endured.
Remind me why you brought the party along again? They keep dying.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars, and the battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Ghosts from my past. You'll find no shortage of them in this place. It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns!
Roar, roar, roar.
Friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. The fourth verse. Prince Lindal of the Elves called me Yarrow, as did my friends.
Oh, you stupid dog, come here.
Calm it down. Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
Oh, you fucker.
Y'all gotta get off the platform if you want heals.
I keep forgetting that.
Is this the best your world can offer?
Thank you.
Shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Nolan, can you pick up my stone?
Feel your words stir the air. Spirit suddenly flickers out.
Or, yeah.
Then reforms.
Comrade down! Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
Great.
Ah, frick.
That was a roar.
Come on, you dumb mutt.
Thank you.
Roar.
Roar. Roar. Roar.
Goodbye for now, old friend. Stay dead if you can.
Great. Got the claw.
It's alright, find somewhere safe to block.
I'm sure your
Yep, I was trying.
Mind if we relieve them of the gold in their pockets.
Alright, Tibbles, one more.
This one's still alive, so we won't be able to do it yet.
Yeah, I know. Well, alive for right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you off and then I'll go back and do the others.
I don't know where you are, Manzoon. Okay.
How are you on anyone else?
Thank you.
Roar.
Roar. Roar. Roar.
Mistakes cost time, and time is money. You would better earn back what we've lost.
Coming, Manzoon.
Thank you.
That was bad phrasing, but
All good.
Roar.
Damn it. Hey, Aurora. Can you, like,
Hey.
grab my
Yo.
stone and move it to the other side here? No, stay over here.
Hey, can we get some sort of summon to deal with the ghost?
Yeah, as soon as I get up, hang on. Got him finally. Alright, now I'm ready for race.
So I ask you, what secrets do you know?
Roar.
Alright, now we just gotta take him out on the platform.
Yeah, I like prepping him off the platform though, so people can still get healed.
That was worth doing again.
Oh, this is nice. Everyone boxed him in so he can't hop around and I'm out of his bite range.
What a shame.
Just forget this crap. Definitely need better gear on Witch for this one.
think we killed him too early.
It's not over yet.
It just seems like every time I go to do anything, I just get smacked down.
Always takes time.
See what
to
I
get
mean?
up.
See what I mean?
Impressive. But can you finish the job? You're close. Just the
Remind me why you brought the party along again?
This
I keep
motherfucker.
dying.
Thank you.
Alright, last one. Just whenever you guys are ready.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoer and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince.
Right.
We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
Go!
What is this blasphemy?
Hey, I get enough shit from my crossbow, much less other kobolds.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. A fate was mine. Mine to decide. And your ignorance has been noted.
I'm sure your fallen comrade won't mind if we relieve them of the gold in their pockets.
Thank you.
Congrats, guys. Good luck on your pulls. Let's kill up trash.
Congrats.
Just how I like the trash cleaned up with extreme prejudice. Honestly, that's real tempting at this point. That's good, a couple things dropped. Orbs and small shield and...
Yeah, I'd roll on the orb.
What we got next?
You want my tank picked up last run in here, Winchy?
I don't care.
Aspect of Tar.
Oh, nice.
You got an aspect of Tar?
Last run that I did.
Is that the one that gives you the shadow? No, that's the other one, I'm sorry.
Fire over Mortgrave time.
Well, I think I'm gonna make room for somebody else. I'm gonna let you guys have it.
Poke, you want in?
Yeah, let me just log back in.
Ooh, forgot to pick up end reward here. Let me switch to a different character. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Y'all have a good night. Kill it all from me.
Hey, no worries, Gax.
Take care, Gax.
Catch you later.
Y'all be safe. Thanks for the runs, always.
Thanks.
Especially thanks everyone for the heals and the raises. I know I'm not always the best in these groups, but I do try.
Yeah, we just need to get you some hit points.
Ain't no
Better
thing.
gear. I'm still running 28 and 29 gear. That's going to help the
Hey,
most.
You're gonna get a lot from the raids if it keeps sticking around, so thanks for
Oh
doing
yeah, absolutely.
I got plenty of SP to spare, fam.
I hear you.
And let's see, where is that character? Up. There we go. Oh, well, I'll be an Eberron, but I'll be on. Sorry, I'm still loading.
Just let me know when.
Alright, I'm back on Libidinous.
Alright, ready.
Yep, yep.
That end reward got me a basic fire resistance ring.
It was Destiny. Alright.
Nah, I don't even need fire resist for this raid. Oh, if anything, I'll equip my lightning bracers.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Normal sound good, so we don't have to deal with that timer.
I guess.
That timer was, freaking hurt.
So we'll do threats old and new on hard.
Yeah,
I
R1.
don't-
You know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've actually not run my tank in threats yet.
I do have to switch characters if we're doing threats, guys. When we do threats, sorry.
Because you want the bow on your main, don't you?
Damn straight I do.
Yeah.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform.
Yeah, I could go
It's like the air itself
to regular bow for this. That is true. For the next build, I don't have to go. Don't have to
Yeah,
go
Poke, when you
physical.
step in, I gotta show you something that's really ridiculous. Oh, guys, no pets, no summons, no,
Reactive things like Aspect of Tar.
if you can help it.
Yeah, no proc
If-
summons, no change shape,
Wake me if
no
you see
improved
anything
precise
gold or
shot.
shiny.
Trust me, you're not gonna need improved precise shot that much.
No shout.
Yeah, I gotta stop using shout on this one, and I gotta stop using Echoes of Discord then when we're close by.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the name of that one, or I would have said it too.
I have all the nonsense for that. It's gonna be a great time. I do usually use a shout when I'm behind or on the other side of the tank though, just so that they get healed.
Yeah, I do the same on my bard, but not
Not when
good to
we're-
risk it in there.
Okay, check this out. This is my repeater. How fast it fires. Okay. This is a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
The heavy crossbow, I feel, fires almost faster than the repeater now.
What are we
Kinda
playing
does.
today? Rescuer? Murderer? As long as there's gold involved. I mean,
And the difference
take
is now
deadly
the
quick.
clip gives you what, double shot now?
Yeah, they actually allow double shot, and a bunch of the abilities which previously gave attack speed now give double shot. I'm looking and making sure everyone.
Did they
got
do
his
the
own.
same thing to Inquisitive at all yet?
Yeah, there's like was a T5 I think, which gave like 30% attack speed. Now gives 15% attack speed and 15% double shot. Believe they also changed some of the damage numbers on like shoot later and such, but I'm not sure if that was part of that or if that was just yeah.
Deadly, please. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're all good. It's relevant. It's very relevant. If there were any buffs missing on anyone. Yeah, they did a shocking number of buffs and debuffs, because it wasn't just, you know, the base attack speed of all the weapons, which is down now. It was rebalances to feats, it was changing a bunch of different trees, it changed the fundamental how double shot works on all those weapons now.
As you approach the tear in space,
I mean, it's huge. I'm curious if that means they're gonna, because honestly, if that's the case, then they should, increase the damage on the Artificer special attacks. Because the main Artificer weapon is so much weaker now.
I kind of agree with that.
let us commence with the
Well, people were doing testing and they were saying it was like 15-20% DPS loss.
space begins to widen.
Yeah.
They're
That's
unlikely to
huge.
change that just because melee artificers still exist.
Just melee
And
Artificer
Inquisitive
is-
artificer still very much a thing.
Oh, that's pretty much what the next build is with Bard. It's gonna be Bard, Artificer, recall correctly, Alchemist.
And it's still very hard to, even before the nerf, it's very hard to compete with perfect single weapon fighting.
Perfect single weapon fighting is amazing. I love it.
I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your army.
But yeah, no, there's just more different builds now that we can go back to, and hopefully the server legs won't, you know, drive us up to the wall as bad. Are we gonna do Into the Web? I imagine you mean Caught in the Web? Yeah. All the pay for, all the flagging ones are gonna be
Where are you
at
seeing this?
discretion. Am I seeing this?
Yeah, where are you
That
seeing
was in
that?
the party chat. Or I mean the guild chat.
Yeah, it was, oh, guild chat, duh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Well, that dismissal was perfectly timed, because if he'd come down again, I was stuck on the ground still, and I would have just died.
More rifts begin to form.
Nah, I saw it all over on your screen even, because I'm just keeping your screen in the corner of my eyes when I'm playing. And there was a little lag there.
How Kobold get back home?
Hey, Winches, Strike here asking us?
Hmm?
What in the guild chat? What Tracker is asking?
Yeah, it's like, I think he is genuinely asking us.
No, I'm pretty sure he's asking the groupies, and he's just forgotten its skill chat.
I mean, hey, we'll see. If he is, that would be crazy. It would also be fascinating, getting all of them suddenly dropping in on us just because, hey, it exists. Yes.
Ooh, this is best part.
Vecna chuckles.
Make sure we push him right over that edge.
Something much more immediate than mine for you, General. Screams the Valor, cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its barely contained fury.
Yeah.
Are you certain you looked everywhere? Every coin you missed might as well be in the hands of your enemies.
The building shakes as furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Morgrave holds true. You stand on
And hey,
hisses in disgust.
chests.
Savor your victory while you can.
Good luck on your pulls, guys.
All will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Okay. Ruby of Frost.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're
No,
your
someone
ranger
got
one?
the tactical DCs.
Oh. Oh, Trade of Battles. Nice. Also, welcome. I can't tell who joined. Sorry. A little too stoned for that.
I can't tell anymore either, honestly.
It's a lot of people tonight.
Another day, another time.
Most recent would be Kersey, maybe?
Yeah, might be. Not in the raid, I think. Alright. Fire over Morgrave. It's the new raid. I'll see y'all in Myth Draenor. Myth Draenor?
Myth Draenor?
Fancy elf place. Myth Draenor.
I need to swap to my bard.
Woohoo! Bard it up.
Yep.
Charisma 14, UMD 5. Not bad for goggles. Oh, accuracy 22 on top of it.
And skirts of mist.
And I'm taking off for now, guys. See you later.
See ya. Thanks for running
Great
with us.
runs. Take care.
See ya.
Alright guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I gotta switch characters real quick.
Wrong one.
Oh, cool. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be right. Not only with the bathroom, but you know.
Anyone who's trying to join in, because one's gonna be Winchi and one's gonna be Win on the bar, just need to tell me the names.
I'll put it in raid chat, I guess. Oh, my husband's got it covered.
Let's see where that is.
I put it in party.
I'll put it in party, because I'm a guild. Sorry. Alright, WYN. Invite. And then I just need to find one of the other Winchies that's not an artificer. And I guess we do actually have a spot now that I think about it, because Winchi hasn't left yet. Do we have anyone in call that wants to join in that's not in right now? Anyone? Alright, we'll take it as a no for now. 30, 34, max size 12, already a raid group. What is the difficulty we're doing this on?
It's probably gonna be normal if I had to guess.
I'm assuming normal still, yeah.
This one's actually tougher than any of the other ones we've run when the difficulty goes up.
And advertise for looking for one player. Boom. Reaper Pretend would have been fascinating, but only for the brief period of time where I was alive. And we just need to wait for someone who has the content to see the listing and decide they want in.
Alright guys, I'm back. Give me a second here.
Welcome back.
And for those of you that are watching on Twitch real quick, I'm going to show you something.
Finality of the Fall of the Sun.
This is how many people we've actually got in our Discord channel right now.
There's more people in the Discord than are probably actually watching the raid.
Facts.
Yeah, just factually, there's more people in the raid than are watching. Finality Fall of the Sun, think about a single weapon fighting build with that guy. Okay. You can kind of see it. Also, finally, another person. Awesome. Yeah. And then we won't advertise looking for anyone, although we will remove old Winchy and wait for new Winchy.
Yay.
Welcome, Kill.
Does anyone in party right now have Primal Scream?
I do not.
Sad day.
Okay, good.
Do we have
Pixie
80 of
says
all
yes.
stats?
With Primal, I hit 80 Con.
I have Dex. Usually it's Charisma we're short.
Yeah, I probably do not have the Charisma. I am way too high to remember the gear swaps that I was doing to get to 78. I am thoroughly baked, man. I didn't expect to be running that.
80.
Yeah, we need 80 in Charisma.
I don't have it.
I wouldn't even hit 80 with Wisdom unless we stepped in on Reaper. And we're not about to do that. We're nowhere close to doing that.
Sorry,
again,
guys.
it's an extra chest, and it's not even a chest with named loot in it. It just has some other stuff.
It has what is it? The barrier fragments, and it does have more threads of fate.
Yeah, which are nice. But
Cold going on around here or something.
Poke.
Yeah. Want me to drop? Hey, well, if you have that with
You know, if
Song.
you know, you might want to get me in the party.
Oh, you're in. I mean, you're back on. Nice. Nope, that's the wrong Winchy. There we go.
Oh, Metatron has 79 charisma.
Yeah. So there's what, the excellence bonus from songs that will push you over.
And Kixie says they
It
got
looks
80
like
wisdom.
intelligence would be.
Because we don't have other Winchy.
Oh, you're gonna make me look back. No. No!
No, you don't have to, man.
You bastards.
As I said, I'm not worried about it because it's kind of forcing people to be roles maybe they're not wanting to play in that one moment. I'm cool with losing it because...
Do we really need intelligence?
I mean, we do fine without it already.
Hey, speak for yourself, man. You know. Would you like a shovel? It might be a little easier to dig that hole.
Nah, never. Feel like we're here instead of, you know, composing symphonies for a reason. Yep. And that alarm is my roommate waking up. Well, otherwise everyone's here, I think. Yeah. Let's do this. Cool. That's good to know.
That was
Thank you.
fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Paralyzing ain't gonna be too good in here, is it?
Nah, you don't want paralyzing. Also, please, we're trying an experiment. This might not work for everyone.
Go for it.
Turn off, what was it? Anything with a random effect. So, like, I'm turning off Colors of the Queen. You don't want double rainbow, stuff like that.
So like half my
Period.
shit.
That's why,
Prism.
or don't hit the skeletons then. Just don't hit the skeletons if you're gonna keep it on. The problem with the skeletons is you paralyze them, I guess.
Oh, the bone guards? Yeah.
Yeah.
Freezing and paralyzing them on repeat, and there is a small chance that Shirati permanently flesh to stones them with a prismatic blue beam, which is completely undispellable.
And we need
Sometimes.
them to be able to move to be dragged into the dead magic zones.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So just wait until they're there before you start shooting at them.
Yeah. Just get somebody to drag them in there right away.
And I know they're completely undispellable by players because not even Dispelling Shot from the Arcane Archer gets rid of it, which is, by description, only supposed to dispel beneficial effects, but it dispels everything, even armor destruction from weapons.
Yep.
Allies stacking dots, literally anything.
So don't use the spelling shot. Good to know.
Yeah, basically never ever use it unless there's a difficult target with the Arty force field up.
Alright, I think that is everyone, and everyone is buffed.
Although I will admit, it used to have niche use before champions got so ridiculous and into the game of dispelling True Sight from.
I'll take a deadly quick.
Also, people need to walk up here. Yeah.
Whoa, everything's thrown off. Okay. Actually, I can't
Alright,
give you deadly, buddy. I'm on the wrong character.
Womp womp womp.
So many options for the new server for characters. But
If it was
all these
only open.
If only it was open. Alright. We're trying to drag them over here. I'm just gonna get over here prematurely. Can't be blamed for not being here from already here.
Kill, drag the...
Please drag the skeletons into the blue area where we're all going to be gathering over here. Alright, drop it. Did it, like, instant die from something? Can it be instant killed?
It is an orange name, so presumably Shirati is capable of banishing them with the other prismatic effect.
Oh, that's cool.
Somebody could have used Undeath to Death too, I guess. That works on the ones in Skellies.
Yeah, that should work if they don't have death block. I think the prismatic effect can even hit things that are supposed to be immune.
Gunter, did they shunt up regular range power?
No, you're just noticing the difference between being on your ranger versus your artificer for physical damage per shot fired.
Yeah, the damage is pretty ridiculous. That was awesome. Very nice.
And nobody got herpes.
Yeah, no, that was so smooth.
That's because it didn't get cast on anyone running in. Managed to get the aggro fast enough that they cast it on me, and I've been in melee range the whole time, so theoretically you all shouldn't even be getting the other dot.
You love to see it.
Love to see it.
Yeah, where the tank with the one job actually makes the minimum effort to do the one job.
Yeah, when people say they're not a tank, I take them at their word.
Oh, I just find it silly when somebody is a tank, but then they don't know to stay in melee with the drag. Because the debuff tells us that it's because no one's in melee range with the person the dragon hates is not in melee range.
Yeah. Like, I'm not sure. Sometimes people like are seeing like they're having challenges with it. Is like, again, I've never tried to, so I have no idea. Is there like positioning challenges that have to be overcome?
A little bit. I mean, he does the wing buffet thing, which will slow you down, and there are fire elementals that bring out fire circles, but nothing really hurts that much. I mean, with Bard songs, I'm actually unkillable as long as I stay on him and press buttons. And this is a character with, like, passable gear, but no pass lives beyond 1 stack of ancient power.
I'll stay here with, I assume Kill. Or is Kill going to go kill the Portal Keepers? Got it.
Well, no, not everybody needs to read. I'm just somebody who obsessively reads buff and debuff bars in MMOs I play.
It makes sense. They generally have text that the developer wants you to read, otherwise they wouldn't have put it there.
Well, I'm used to it being borderline necessary in some of the older raids in like EverQuest and such.
I'm just helping DPS the Marilith while we wait. Just such a pleasant time.
If I realized there were only 2 people per side, I might have let somebody with better DPS come along. I'm sorry.
That's quite alright.
It's okay. I got in with one of the sides the first time. That was a mistake. Man, that fire damage is stacking up. Stacks. Oh boy.
Far enough away from each other?
No, that's the boss one.
Copy.
Yeah, I got like 12 stacks, 13 stacks of the Fury
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, there we
I
go.
just
There we
got
go.
my first stack. I don't know why we're getting it.
I have 14 stacks now.
Try backing
15.
off and going back in.
$16. 17. The game heard you talking shit and decided to do something about it.
Are you trying to kill your friends on purpose?
19.
Kobold can help.
20.
$21.
Yeah, it definitely
Turn one, turn
tickles
two.
now.
No, like, it finally got me.
It's going down.
Kobold afraid it might be contagious.
That's really weird. Like I'm.
Oh nope, now it's 24 stacks.
Why? I'm in melee. I'm taking so much damage. I'm taunting. I'm
25
throwing the
stacks.
shield boom. Who could you hate more than the tank?
Is there
Me.
a glitch going on again? Okay, 20. Oh, it's almost gone. There we go. It's gone. Ooh. That was a bit rough, but we got through it, alright?
Hey, I can see him hating me that much, but you know.
Oh, hells yeah, DPS.
Yep, stack again. It's coming on back.
It's cool. Portal keepers are dead.
I imagine it has poor tracking right now, considering it's such a huge creature. And that's probably the thing. There's a spot they probably don't want you to stand on it, and it might not even be the one you're on. It's just poorly made. I have seen weirder glitches. I remember when all the chests in Reaver's Fate ended up on the ceiling all the time.
I'm gonna hit the elementals. I wonder if one of them is tracking it instead of the dragon.
Possibly? I'm going back there because I want to see if there's something I can do on that front.
Too bad there's not a buff like the hut hates you. Tell us.
Who has the aggro?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
then we could just see in real time if their shit's buggy.
Yeah, that's why they don't want it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
You're dead to me.
All your fault.
No, I was paralyzing a skeleton accidentally.
I can't believe you. You unbelievable sinner. I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing anything now. Alright.
Hey, who's taking the phylactery?
Yeah. Someone who can hear, I hope. There we go.
I think the elementals do somehow factor into this. Because before I started swinging on them again, they were staring at a wall.
Like they were trying to get at one of us?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So I think I just have to collect any elementals that spawn.
here. It was a skeletal bowman. Make my way to a restaurant.
Guys, if anybody out there, this is great time for ambush.
I guess the question now is, what do we do after this raid?
Don't we have something already on?
Oh yeah, we got 4 different options for things.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends on which one is gonna be the one that. I don't know.
I think we
you
decided
feel
like too hot to handle.
Too hot to handle? Okay.
It's probably
It
the
is
one
probably the one.
most likely to be flagged for.
Exactly. Like, I'd love to get the other ones in, but maybe afterwards.
Yeah.
Depends on how long that takes. 'Cause I remember that being pretty quick. That was the main reason we picked those 4 to begin with. They're quick. Unfortunately, everyone, that is why Caught in the Web is not on the list.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Really?
We still have to adjust that volume for you.
How about we do that after this raid? We'll have a moment to
I just modified it. The thing is, when you upload them, they put them at 100%. I just found out. So now I reduced the volume.
Gotcha.
Ooh, this is best part. Kobold nap time.
Oh. Elite
poor
Day and
friend.
guards.
I hope they get better.
The Red Wizards are here. Also Eruption Elemental. Like, those would be very bad. Let's see. What bow are you using, Winchy?
Oh, Void.
Yeah.
Best choice. We need to. Do we need? Should we focus more on the trash right now?
Mainly just keep eruption elementals dead.
Okay.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion, far too soon.
Oh, and I'm getting just neg level spammed by the stupid necromancer.
So we do need to kill them.
Either that or somebody who can't be drained get his aggro.
There's 2 of them, I think. Oh no, someone's just in a similar outfit.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
Okay, I really need to pull this dragon away from the anti-magic.
We need to be pulling the bone guard to the corner.
Yeah. Oh, corruption elemental. Corruption elemental.
Oh, the bone guard has been stoned, so.
Never mind. We just kill it then.
I didn't even hit it this time.
I turned off and have not turned back on colors.
Oh, maybe it's not. It's not moving though.
Can somebody come and help me with the
Absolute
necromancer?
zero. You've been locked in solid ice forever.
I'm working on it.
Because I've got him over here in the dead zone. I mean, at least he's stuck off of the tank.
We'll recover. It's totally fine.
Thank you, thank you.
It just wakes back up dead. Got it. Or frozen.
Yikes.
Oh, try and kill it.
Well, the necromancer's almost dead.
Yay. Just in time for an eruption elemental. See, this thing got frozen in a solid block of ice and it makes sense. That's where I want it.
Old Baba's hut. We forgot about that one too.
Did we forget about Baba tonight?
I think we might have.
Or we forgot it on the list, I think.
Yeah.
It was removed from the list, but I think that was for time. I think at the moment we were thinking about like how to fit in threats old and new and other stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
But we can add them onto one of the other rotations, like in place of two others. I mean, in addition.
I gotta try to get a feel of like what braids the group together.
Yeah, I mean, we could put them in the number 2 spots, like for Town Zorians.
I wouldn't mind a fourth one in the number 2 spot, so I can rotate like once every 4 weeks.
Yeah, we can do that. And that could be Baba. It would be a solo, but it's long.
Yeah, it's well. If you think about it, Agla Rasa is damn near as long.
Yeah, and that's why it's also alone. Well, kind of long. It has the fire one because they're both in the mountain, but that fire one is... When it works great. When it doesn't, it takes forever.
Right.
Eruption Elemental, although I'm not sure it matters.
Probably not at this
Burn
point.
Down. There we go. Unless we have to kill the trash, we're good. Nope.
Nope, just gotta spread people around now.
I'm willing to just die. No.
Smoldering Weakness, 25% more fire damage, stacks up to 20 times. 20 stacks, still can't kill me on normal.
That's not.
I think we good.
Alright, guys, looking for the bow.
You have some competition, man.
I'm looking for them bugles.
I wouldn't mind a dagger either.
There's a necklace I'm looking for.
Gonna be rolls off. All right.
Oh,
None.
open it quick.
Anyone
I'll
get
take
anything?
Ryan's.
No.
Damn.
Dang. Play skunk.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It is a Myth Draenor raid.
Yeah, everything out here has.
I've typically seen a max of 1 or 2 things drop even on hard.
It sucks, but I'll grind it enough until we can run it on the harder difficulty, till I have enough fire resistance gear to survive this, and then
Ruins.
No, you
And
just
then
need
runes.
1 item.
I'm
You
assuming
equip
there's
1 item, you scroll cast Cold Shield, and you just try and have at least okay MRR.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing. Was when it was getting to that like 28 stacks, I was just fire shield cold.
Back to Sharn.
Yeah. To the forge again. I
Go too hot to
guess.
handle and maybe Stride after that, if we got time. Yeah, if people are willing.
Stride's another one. People
Slowly gonna reach level 34 just raiding.
just raiding.
I could see that happening. It's happened before.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the only thing I log the character on to do typically is just to tank for our raids.
See you, Kixie.
I think
Thanks
I did.
for running with us.
Later, Kixie.
Yeah, thanks, Kix, for coming
Yeah,
along.
I haven't done much even questing even before the level cap went up on this character.
Guys, I'm just switching characters. Give me a minute.
And that is it for Mr. O.
Shit, I forgot about doing that.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm not out of here. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
See you, Nurky.
Hey, no
Thanks
worries.
for running.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, I'm out too. I'd love to do Strahd, but I'm tired and etc.
Actually, we're doing too hot to handle first.
I know.
It's so easy. It's so good. I was stunned.
Give me a second, guys. I just want to grab something off this character to give to my other one.
I think
Anyway, y'all have fun. Thanks for the runs.
You're welcome. Thanks for running with us. See ya.
You betcha.
What is actually in Too Hot to Handle?
Pan
Last
rats.
time was the first. Huh? Let's see. Goggles, eh. Caplet. Eh.
Yeah, I already know what falls out of there that I want. Threads of Fate. That's pretty much every one of these raids. They all drop garbage for my character.
Ah, the bastard sword. Eh. Eh.
It may be the Bastard Sword, but even then, like, I don't really play this character enough to get, like, sentient XP, so I don't know if I'd even switch.
Is the Cursed Maelstrom? I thought about being curses, or is that like figurative? Is there like a different list of actually good stuff on there? Oh no, it is good because it's a 5% chance to inflict one of the legendary debuffs. Got it. Or the green seal procs: Ash, Dust, Ooze, only the debuff, Salt, all the damage to explode at once, and Quell. So the Bastard Sword's actually really good. Got it. But I could get the Dwarven War Axe for the melee Artificer build. That wouldn't be half bad.
No, I'm switching over.
Oh, and speaking of Stealer of Souls earlier, this character does have a bunch of runes in their bags.
So do I on this character.
Yeah, but this is the character that got them over on hardcore. Tempest Rune of Threat, Eldritch Rune of Lesser Healing Amp.
Wow.
Tempest Rune of Salt, Eldritch Rune of Skill, Charisma Skills, Sonic Resistance.
Come on, we can do it.
151 Draconic Runes. And the only reason I started to think to look was I was trying to put all the raid runes over, and I saw Draconic and thought it was one of the raid ones for a second.
Oh yeah. I've done that a number of times too. Tried to double click on it. Why isn't this one working? You know.
And another 900 Threads of Fate that I can funnel over to Gunter.
Have you done all your +4 upgrades yet?
I have not done even the +3s.
Ouch.
Like I said, like I don't get to raid very often, especially when I take breaks from the game.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't even have raid filigrees on any of my characters.
I take it you guys are done raiding?
Oh.
We're planning on doing Too Hot to Handle, assuming we can get enough people. When she's coming back, when she's just doing some gearing stuff, and then Cherry will re-invite them.
Go ahead and re-invite me.
But yeah, that'd be ideal, is to get at least another one in. Although if we have to, depending on how many people are actually flagged that are still in, there's the non-epics. They only need like 3 people.
This is
Sorry,
true.
not the non-epics, the epics, the non-legendary.
Well, we could always like 3 or 4 of us can handle like caught in the web easily.
Yeah.
Especially on normal, you know.
It's just a question of who's flagged.
Oh right, I've got the Warhammer sitting in my bank. The Fire Over Moorgrave one.
I bet 3 people could do Fall of Truth.
My Mythic 2
Yeah, I can see
Dino
that.
Plate Mail. Should craft that later.
Already picked up,
Yeah.
guys.
Wake me if you see anything gold or shiny.
And Cherry is now asleep.
Guys, can I get an invite?
I would if I could. Cherry, are you still there?
Gunter.
Would you mind inviting Winch?
We don't have a star.
Yeah, we don't have a star.
Who has a star?
Cherry.
Got it.
Cherry.
Moya?
Cherimoya.
Cherimoya?
Melon. Oh my god, just yell at Melon. Oh, never mind. I got it. Thank you, Melon.
now we all ditch and switch characters to go join the other threats, old and new elephant.
It's like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll spend a thing for that. No, after the raids tonight, I'll probably be good for a bit. Go make that dinner. That does somewhat depend on us actually filling this, though.
Okay, give me a second. Let me throw up the elephant.
No, I'm not rushing you. I didn't even know it wasn't up.
Well, I just got the star.
That's true.
Oopsie. Oh, that sucks ass. Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Sorry. Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, Gunter, you said the greater marksmanship doesn't work, but the greater shrieking bolt does. On the
It doesn't work properly unless they've fixed it very recently. The Windhowler bracers, the greater marksmanship for the legendary one is only applying heroic level of marksmanship stat boost.
Gotcha.
And the Shrieking Bolt still works, and you still get the heroic level of stat increase on it, but only the Illithid Ring and the new Archer stuff out of Mythdraenor actually give you the appropriate greater marksmanship for the extra +1.
Yeah, I see it now.
'Tis a shame.
'Tis a shame. But, you know, still, not bad bracers, because it gives you, you know, Wind Through the Trees, you know, Greater Shrieking Bolt and Insightful Double Shot 5.
Shrieking Bolt can be pretty fun. Certain level ranges, anyway.
I've actually been finding that basically all of the item-based proc effects that list a die count like that for the damage are more or less worthless.
Really? Okay.
You have to have old Inquisitive or old Repeater levels of attack speed for that to ever be a meaningful level of damage being put out from the item. Like even an additional +2 stacking damage flat to your attacks is likely to be more damage on average downrange. Same thing for getting just a few % extra of like double shot or double strike. Like they're nice effects, they're just not something you go out of your way to slot.
Right.
Just not enough ranged critical percentage chance plus attack speed to be meaningful.
Well, no, it's only on Vorpals. All of those effects are only on Vorpal, and since you can only Vorpal on 20 with ranged, you're
It's
looking at
5% damage.
a slightly less than 5% of it happening
you
due
can
to
roll
the
one.
possibility of rolling a 1 in most quests or in Myth Draenor in most builds. Realistically, you can roll like a 2 to a 6 maybe if you're unbuffed and still be getting a grazing blow, which would fail.
That sucks.
Agreed, because now, especially now that they've taken away the 4th bolt, it's like 1 less. It gives.
Oh yeah. That's the worst part.
I can't explain it mathematically, where it's like it's a lower percentage chance now they've taken away, the number of hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's why I've never really used items like that on Gunter, like not even in the heroic levels where you get like the noxious spike on your helmet from the 12 quests.
Oh yeah.
It's just none of it's good enough to actually fit into a build over just higher ranged power or 1 more point of deadly or double shot.
Or
Hell,
another
even
Imbue
spell
dice.
power beats them out by a pretty large amount.
I normally use the Abishai gloves, which I think have that effect, don't they?
They have Sovereign Lightning Strike, which is significantly better than that.
No, but the heroic one.
Oh yeah, well at that level it's actually a meaningful amount of damage dice being put out. It's what, like 10d6 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Sovereign Lightning Strike on that. You can read it.
Yeah, no, that's great. And I was saying, Electricity is the most supported damage type for Artificer, like bar none, as far as I can tell.
It is the most supported damage type in the game. For Artificer and for Arcane Archer. For the last couple years in a row now, technically Lightning is always the best element to use.
Yep. Simply
because Electrocution. We do not have an Acid Spell Power plus Imbue Dice filigree set, but Electrocution exists, and for only 3 pieces you get plus Imbue Dice and plus 50 stacking Electric Spell Power.
Okay.
Electrocution is in fact better than both Wreath of Flame and the Cold Wanderer. Or Frozen Wanderer? Well, whatever the hell it's called. It is, for a very long time in the game, the best and most supported element for DPS characters.
Hot
So you
damn.
make a dinosaur bone, you want it electric.
Margaret, are you not in the group?
No.
Why are you not in the group?
Because I'm making pumpkin seeds.
Okay, fair.
Fair enough. You get to watch. Fuck you. See, I don't want to ever hear you bitch about that you can't raid again.
No. I've seriously got pumpkin seeds going in the oven, and
Okay, guys, this is pretty brutal. It can be literally too hot to handle. Hope you brought your fire resist. Normal sound good, because it is a bit rough at times.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the only
I
reason I've ever used acid arrows is because I just like the element personally, and it happened to synergize well with a physical damage-oriented build, because the upgraded arrows have always given, instead of vulnerable, improved armor destruction to your weapon.
Ooh.
So you'd never have to slot that in, which can be up to another, 15% fort bypass for you and your whole party or raid.
Yeah, that's a big damage increase for everyone.
Also, you go lightning, you get benefits from like the demon engine, because power firestorm, electrical and fire.
And anyone casting quench on an enemy.
Yeah, there's by far more electrical stuff than anything else.
Yeah. And it's been gearing that way more and more even since the earlier days of the game. Basically, from the moment they put Artificer in the game, they just hardlined into electric as the only thing they cared about.
I remember that was for like a very long time, every sorcerer I saw was an electric sorcerer.
Oh yeah, because a lot of the best items were usually lightning, and when it wasn't, it was fire.
And I was thinking just a lot of late game content also was like the devils back then. And
It was like half and half, because the demons were immune to electric, but the devils took full damage.
Yeah. I mean, demons you had to hit with vulnerability or debuff them pretty hard, but after that they were pretty good, easy.
Yeah, it was fine.
Good times. Alright, everyone's
Yeah, I don't know if you've played this game before, but there are occasionally dev biases in what is made good or not. Because, you know, I've definitely never seen that in an MMO before. Just, you know, never.
Never. This is what we're doing now. Big Dev, you know, Pushes has been nerfing ranged for like a lifetime, it feels like.
Yeah, they brought it back a little bit with the AoEs, but not by much.
AoEs were nice.
They both brought it back and nerfed it with AoEs.
Yeah.
It made Pin significantly worse, which was a pretty big nerf to crowd control capability, and also the buffs to ranged AoE strikes primarily benefited other classes. Your traditional rangers actually are the bottom of the barrel when it comes to access to ranged AoE strikes.
Yep.
Like at least out of the classes and pages that have them, they have the worst.
I can kind of see that. I mean, they, on top of everything else, they just buffed I think it's the ranged AoE for Artificer.
Okay, guys, are we all in?
Yeah.
All right, let's
yeah.
Get going.
Buffed.
Yeah, I think Artificer has the second best, and Cleric actually has the best.
You could have said favorite soul, I also would have believed you. But that's only
yeah, it's just the War Priest page. 5-second cooldown, AoE strike, has like 20 or 30% extra damage, and D4 fire, D4 light per character level. Scaling with both spell powers.
Hilarious.
Which is more or less what I was hoping they would eventually turn Elemental Arrow into.
Can't you bleed somewhere else? You're dripping on me.
You can't have nice things.
I mean, it would just be nice if they did some kind of small buff to it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe make it put 1 stack of the dot for every imbue die you have or something.
That'd be good.
Because as it is, it just lands an AoE strike and adds 1 stack of a D6 scaling with your spell power.
A mob of foundry workers stands here. They are not alone.
Yeah, honestly, going from like the old weapon multiples to percentage on the attacks, I was like, I don't hate that.
With the elevator secure,
I don't.
you may now take a moment to
It doesn't mean we don't see the crazy spikes in damage as much, but there's many good things about some of the range systems.
I miss the old shadow manipulation. Okay, do we have puzzlers in here? I know it's a wrong time to ask, but you know, hey, got to ask. Do we have people that know what the hell they're doing with the puzzles? Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I can do one of them.
Someone can take 3.
Works for me.
2.
Ionotas tears. Is that help arriving?
Need number 4.
An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit gawking and come help me.
I don't know crap. I'm just going down there to
2,
kill.
3, 4. Where's 4 at?
We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes. It's all a blur.
I thought you were gonna say you miss adrenaline, old adrenaline plus the absolute insanity that was when you allowed every single ranger aura to imbue to stack at once.
As you enter the furnace, four wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers
Either one of those
promise the agony of
classy
the flame.
mistakes back then. Starting to get hot.
Oh shit.
You just need the last one read now.
No, that's the first one.
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble.
Yay!
And the lava level
Okay, guys, next time around we're doing the damn traps. Even if I gotta do all 4 traps.
from view, their whispers fade.
I can trap too.
For a moment, the rumble of machinery is
How bad are these traps?
I forgot about the levers being not in the right places.
Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again. A molten giant towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form.
Remind me why you brought the party along again? They keep dying.
Whoa.
Has manifested into this. A creature that exists only for vengeance.
That was a pretty
Hostile magic.
Towards you. The countless souls that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one.
Well, we can get you up, so that's the good news.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to see who hit me for 13,000.
One of the skulls he was throwing?
Did I get confused and kill you or something? With an AoE?
I have no idea what the hell that was, but it hurt.
Lava's rising, cries Nava. By the 6, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tank's popped too. Better get busy. The tank's on the lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controller is away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry. Coolant restored. Not bad for a bunch of tyros, laughs Nava. Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator shafts. Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator shafts.
Thank you, Melon.
Thank you.
Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator shafts. The good news is the lava is draining, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back.
Calm her down. Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
That monster is beating up heads. And damnation! All systems down again. Nava shakes her head. Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
Oh,
I'm
nope, I'm
sure
dead.
your fallen comrade won't
I got
mind
too
if we
close.
relieve them of the gold in their pockets.
Can someone clear the Doom Skulls on right side?
Be sure such weakness doesn't rub off on you.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, cool. I didn't even know that was killing me.
You lot pulled us through.
I didn't think we were gonna kill it so fast.
That is cool. Yeah, this is fast raid, comparatively.
Well, as long as you concentrate your DPS on the end boss, like fire. Good luck on your pulls, everybody.
Yeah. Spark a dream.
Saw a decent augment in there, I think. There's a scroll of Ford Wilting.
Yeah, I think somebody got natural armor 14. I pulled a memory out of White Plume the other night.
Coalesced magic filigree.
You guys want to do Strahd next?
Okay. Do we run anything else tonight?
Do you want to do Strahd next?
Strahd. Babo.
Alright. Strahd time. To run.
Kobolds still hate you.
It's okay, I still hate you too.
I think I gotta stop and make some food.
Alright, bud.
You know what? It's 10 o'clock. That might be it for me, actually, too.
You guys just want to call it?
Yeah, I might.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry, that's it for me, guys.
That's it for me, guys.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for having me.
Yep, I might get back on for more stuff soon. I gotta eat something.
I hear
Been too long.
All right, guys. That's about it for the night then. Thank you for all coming with.
Thanks, guys. It was fun.
Yeah, anytime, man.
See you all then.
Melon, as awesome. As always, you were awesome. Thank you guys, whoever is watching and still left on Twitch. I will see you all next week.